Alright, before I boot this up, there we go. Forgot to add one more mod, because of course I've added more mods. This already is unstable as fuck. Hmm. I'm going to cry if this doesn't work. Well, I'm not going to cry, but it's going to be, I've tested you thoroughly offline, mods. There is no reason for you to, as one would say, eat shit. Do 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 do. Yeesh. If only I could caps lock trick the initial load. Hey Lumi, we're just waiting for things to load right now. We're going to see if it's finally being agreeable. No guarantees, but we're definitely going to see. There we go. Yep. So we've made it past phase 1. Phase 1 completo. Maybe. I need the main menu game. There we go. Now, there's one thing I want before we start. I don't have the bolt pistols, but fuck it. I want me a goddamn commissar. Also, we're not there yet, Lumi. We still have to, like... There we go. Well, actually, I should probably... Give me a second. This probably helps preload a few things, so that's all good. Kinda wish I could get a preloader of some kind. Here we go. I'm actually curious if they have the full Commissar's kit with this little pack, then I will be very happy with that. That's Armors of the Imperium. Where is... Or at least checking to see if they've got... It looks like it's just headgear. Oh well. It is your job to draw their fire. They are indeed some strong finger guns, Otlavo. Pretty much, and we'll stay in the Medieval Crusade. But I have done extensive fucking testing at this point. To be fair, I've also added some new stuff on as well. But at this point, we should, keyword should, be good. It's the first load of the day, so I don't mind. Fucking yeesh. I think my XCOM is on solid state drive, I believe. I really should check to make sure that it is. As far as I'm aware of it is. Yeah, it's on solid state. Come on. Come on. No, Glaive, we're still waiting for it to load. I'm going to say probably about 10 minutes. The screen stopped moving for about, I'm going to say about a minute or two. What? There we go. There we go. I think we are over the worst of it. No, Glaive, when I was complaining about the load times, there was a reason for it. It takes a little bit. On my end, it looks like it's stuck. If it's moving on stream side, that's at least a little bit more hopeful. That implies there's a windmill to tilt at, good sir. Hiss no more now. Here's the thing, without OBS on, I've been able to reliably get this down to about an 8 to 10 minute load. Hey, look at this, we're good. By the way, the in-game performance is fine, up to even great. It's just that the load times are ridiculous. Oh god, no, I'm expecting a crash to ruin everything and everything we love.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these Chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Chosen are dumb confirmed? just go with Waylay, and, you know what? Zeroing's really good. You hear if you hear the game suddenly stop with the audio out of nowhere, that's me alt-tabbing. So who's Wyco? Probably generic. And because we kind of have to, given he can't be a Scion. Okay-ish hack score. Make him a boots on the ground person. God, my hack score is so fucking bad. All of my everything is so fucking bad. Don't know why my helmet texture quality is also off. Anyway, cybernetics was just gotten. Literally just bagged. I'm gonna still see if PCS is still a thing, or if.
There is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
Ignorance is not bliss, my friend. Here we go. So instead of PCSs now, one of the things I was trying to play with was, Gene Troopers. So, Cheetah Genes, Chaotic Mind, Tranquil Mind, Secondary Heart, Adaption and Supercompensation, so yeah, no, there's just, who wants to be a Gene Trooper? Oh, and I guess we still have PCS. Okay. Wait, how do we use the hyper thing?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Commander?
Attempting to figure out how to do that shit. You can absolutely be a cyber ninja if you want, but like most things, cybernetics and psionics don't play the nicest with each other. So, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to use... the new thing we just bought. So we should have... Oh, they're not incompatible. You absolutely can have some tech with, you can absolutely have some cybernetics with, you know, your stuff. Just know they don't play the nicest with each other.
I await your orders, Commander.
I will make that our highest priority.
In either case, I'm gonna get that fucking data pad. Neutralize target. Well, here we go.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
We're kind of riding on a wing and a prayer right now, so you know, that good shit. So... Huh. That didn't save. Wait, hold up. There we go. Oh, that's how this works now. That is incredibly weird. Anyway, I stole a bit of a trick from Glaive here. We're now fielding more people. Yeah, I took a bit of a lesson from Glaive. We're just going hard on the amount of flipping paint. On the bright side, this will get more people on the field, so you know, good stuff. I think Castor can take the day off for right now. Even though this actively hurts, I do want to start training up the Reaper, just in case we need it. God, I'm not gonna have enough kit for everybody. Yeesh. Also, put these mag pistols away. You've got options. We're cool kids around here. I need the most pretentious shit I can get my hands on. There we go. We have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Standard stuff. I just have a different squad viewer than you do. I use robo jumps. Let's see. Yeah, it should be enough kit. Let's give her a shot.
Skyrim Enter deploy.
Medics ready to deploy.
So, yeah, no, like, that's probably another reason why missions are going to take a little longer to load. Because all the pod sizes have increased by roughly 1 to 2 on top of their normal. And we have 8 people running around in full rainbow kit. So, you know. Yeah, Long War kind of does that. And the only reason why I haven't tried to get Long War to work right now is the fact of their betas would essentially require me to gut my own XCOM files. So that's been good fun. But then again, you know, XCOM is also on the Unreal Engine. Which I get, it's real easy to, you know, put that sucker on that engine. But on the other hand, holy shit. XCOM 2 would be so much better on any other engine. Oh, God. I don't need it on no frickin' Frostbite. Especially if it's Frostbite, that means that, you know... crap. What's the team that works on this? It'd be very bad. Because, you know, they try to market the fuck out of that in the wrong way. Who wants another bureau, lads? I don't. Yeah, imagine more Bureau. This is pretty normal, the loading process. Don't worry about it. It's when it crashes without, you know, us being able to get back into it that's a problem. To be fair, like, the Bureau is very much a product of, okay, we need to get this out at some point. But don't we want some more time in the oven to figure this out? Yeah, but nobody cares about this game. Except you guys who are making it. You're already fighting an uphill battle, so just get something out. We don't care. With a stronger project lead at its head, it probably would have done a lot better. When the sound needs it for a second, you know we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think we're good. It's just gonna take a minute or several. Here we go. Yeah, that green text is, you know, fitting as hell. Jesus, the mod's finally loaded. Go, go, go. And, of course, you know, still a little bit left to, like, salt it off. Too bad, Jetter. Here we are.
Location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
But this is a capture VIP mission, Bradford. We don't have to kill every last one of them. We're going to because we need XP. It's the solemn truth of this world, but, you know, we don't need to kill every last one of them.
Und los geht's.
Yeah, in-game performance is fine as hell, don't get me wrong. Alright, so Forward Scout's gonna make sure that everything's all fine and hunky-dory. Hi, people! Boop.
Solid copy. Moving out.
I swear to God if she revealed. No, she just sees the entire Mass Effect fighting force over here. So many Turians! Also nice, Golden Pistol busted again. Glaive, you're telling me to get rid of mods, and now you're trying to suggest me another mod.
I run.
Hey, that's right, I have a Reaper. I could just totally be a sneaky breaky.
I'll be swift.
So that's at least, like, 3 Turians, and I know there's a 4th, maybe a 5th in there.
Stepping off. Location confirmed.
Okay, no, this is just literally Task Force Turian right here. Shippity-bip-bip-bip-bip-bip-doop. Still a baby Reaper, so their kid kinda sucks.
Placing explosive.
Yoink! Shippity-bip-bip-boop-boop-doop. Help! I don't know how to! Yeah, they're just gonna get gunned down at this point. Because they can't do another panic move. They already just did it.
Let's go to position.
Keikaku Dori!
I'm going. Not too shabby.
What's over there?
That's not how that's supposed to work, I think. Andromeda was a... Oh, yeah. We get the joke. At least I do.
Double time.
Oh, there's still another Turian up ahead. Like a bunch of bad jokes.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
We've got Advent here.
Ah, yes, the Armored Berserker. He is not fun. We're gonna need to do a rotate anyway to deal with that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the chain shot. We kinda... Oh, I could also just throw... No, we don't have anything, so fuck it. Chain shot. Well, ain't that just classic? You have no angle on that. Is she using the regular variant? Because that was only 4 damage, and I don't think that's Goss. Yeah, technically synthoids are... Yeah, that would do a thing, wouldn't it?
Doable?
Alright, so first things first, we gotta drop this this berserk.
Hit the plate.
That thing will kill us if we let it have the chance to. I don't even mind being flanked with dabbing on him.
That armor's tough.
Jeez, all that minimal damage.
On my way.
Probably gonna have to pop limit break for this one. This Armored Berserker is no joke. 3. 4. 5. Probably should have actually shredded it first, but eh. We make do. Yeah, right now is not the time. I could Shadow Strike, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's Shadow Strike him. I'm not gonna get much else out of, you know, anything, so... Alright. Like a hawk of death.
Who can give me a resupply? We can no longer hide. Ready to rock?
And thankfully, reloading doesn't count as an action, so I can just cheat it like this! Haha, limit break's fun like that. That's not fun now.
I can't move!
I also realized that we have no medics on this team. That's not good. Alright, so you need to, like, go away. Yeah, I accidentally grabbed her a regular sniper rifle rather than a big boy sniper rifle, so she's basically using a ballistic. Oops.
Hit the armor!
Alright, I'll go.
I mean, it was almost a kill.
I cannot hunt without bullets.
You know, that's more of an in theory thing. Knives work perfectly well. Stop being on fire. Well, I mean, it could be more on fire, I guess.
Hard target, minimal damage. Got it covered.
Oh shit, it automatically used Waylay. I think that's like a once in a
That's right.
counter ability.
Ready to go.
Oh no, just Waylay's a thing now. Okay, no, it's okay. I know what's going on here. I'm so used to Akimbo's 80 million Overwatch shots that
I must have miscalculated.
oh, that's not good.
Let's rock. That's affirmative. Locked and loaded.
Okay, we're gonna curve the bullet again.
It hit the plate.
Yeah, we kind of needed to reload the big boy gun there. Oh, geez. Nice hit, Miss Asari.
Ready to rock.
Still, I didn't know that animation changed him so hard. Yeesh. Okay.
We're green to go.
I mean, this is a really stupid idea, but I want to do it. Nah, actually, that's not a reliable kill. There goes the Colonel kill stealing again. Beware, the sneaky German is about. Actually, no, in hindsight, that sounds a lot worse than it is.
Already there.
In either case, hey, not a bad first engagement.
On Overwatch.
She's just gonna be an Overwatch god.
I stand ready. No one will cross. Locked and loaded.
Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt. Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Ah, Pathfinder in the mix. Ah, that's an SMG Pathfinder variant. Could I, in theory, lob a grenade in there? Yes, yes I could. Yoink! I'm gonna try and zip line roughly right about here. There we go, that's what we need. Because, that's not a good situation for him at all. Nope, 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 no, no, nope, nope, no, no.
Ready to rock. I'm on it.
If you say so.
Yeah, our battle lines got pretty redefined there for a moment.
Going covered. I'm on the move. Scanning. Shooting.
I don't think the VIP moves, so we're gonna be good with Overwatch. Reaper getting into position.
I'm going.
Unfortunately, no. He does not seemingly have, you know, the, you know, supercomputer that fucking, you know, people invented. Or at least one crazy dude invented. Ow! That's right, she has return fire. And that counts as a 0 in. So she's gunning somebody down. That's a duelist.
Sie sind einfach überall. Kann mich nicht bewegen.
Okay, that's really good.
Bin unter Beschuss.
That's not so good. Okay, we're good.
Backing.
You know what? I'm gonna be a cheeky dick waffle. Free attack! Whoop! Let's counter snipe Pathfinder. Hey, she actually hit. Wow. Nice.
Let the hunt begin.
Be more beneficial if I could get an angle on that snipes. Unfortunately, yeah, even with the mobility granted by recloaking, it's not going to do it.
I am on the move.
Unfortunate. Sometimes you just gotta eat the bullet.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ow! Son of a bitch!
Feind steht noch.
Probably should have done this first, but whatever. Oh wow, she actually gets she got a new angle on the target. Nice. Good night, Snipey. Sometimes nice things happen like that. And she even made captain, which is good stuff.
It's clear. Adjusting sights.
Yeah, being on fire does not help your prospects. You want to, like, put yourself out? Yeah, unsurprising, your accuracy is shit right now. If you're on fire, I think it's knocked by a full 20. So you're officially a dumbass. Honestly, I don't mind Jonah Ender taking a bullet. Jeez, they've been on point with their Overwatch.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, just gun the VIP down with a fucking
Barely a hit.
big-ass machine gun. That would be awful. Legitimately an awful way to go. Because those aren't small rounds.
I can handle that.
Those are some, like, legitimate big boy rounds that he'd be using on him.
Worth it.
Yeah, we're just gonna raw fire these.
Not good.
And the hunt begins. Oh, son of a bitch!
Blame myself. They found us.
Also, I see that's glitched.
I must reload.
Don't you have, like, gun defense?
Absolutely.
Well, she needs to just get to cover, flat out.
Alright, that one hurt.
Now that's rude. Oh, now you hit the harder shot for some reason.
Ready to engage.
Alright, pop and lock, lads.
Good to go.
Waffe geladen.
I'm ready.
It's killing time. Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Get the Colonel to do it. I don't need her absurd amounts of firepower right now. Get eyes on the zone. I still swear there's another pod floating about right now.
I'm on it.
Feuerschutz.
Affirmative. Covering now. Reinforcements inbound.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
No problem, boss.
That's less an enemy transport on our position and more of a psionic gate, but Bradford, I get the point.
I'm going. Scanning.
Location confirmed.
I'm trusting you here.
Getting it done.
Bestätigt.
I await their approach.
Scanning.
Just wall of guns that direction.
Advent troops here.
Ah, it's baby Sectopod! Nice. Very and executed right in the middle of their pod, which does a lot more damage to them. If there was a time for an and another explosion.
That shouldn't happen.
Okay. Our boys were on point.
If you say so.
Now that's a round our boys can feel good about, because that was extremely low percentiles to happen.
It's clear.
The whole getting the execution right when we needed it thing was, ideal.
No need to ask twice. Whatever you say. Not a problem.
I'll just run it in next round.
I will not waver. I see everything.
Moving to Overwatch. Los,
zeigt euch.
I'm on it.
Really, that's all the pods on this mission. Well, I'm running it on in.
I run.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving to designated position.
Legen wir endlich los.
Running.
Good to go.
Roger that.
All bodies accounted for. Let's go home.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Oh yeah, that's right, overflow AP's a thing. don't know. The whole thermonuclear sectopod blowing up in the middle of their own pod, damaging everyone, and then the same thing happening again with their synthoid was pretty fucking good. You can't really argue the results on that one. I think she's got like an advance. That was a 10% chance of that happening. So, good shit. Gremlin's the last one out, don't you know? Gremlin a good boy. He makes sure everyone's safe before we go. Besides, the Gremlin can, again, fly. Anti-grav technology is a hell of a drug. Yeah, basically, it is a conveniently placed explosive barrel. Also, hi, cat. Meow. How's it going? Give it a sec. Honestly, I might turn off some of the fucking redundant raiders. Just keep the unique ones in there. That'll probably help a little bit. Because it doesn't have to load up a whole bunch of Reapers. And, like, other things. But I've never seen skirmishers and whatnot. Trying to think of which ones I could, like, delete from... Oh, which things I could just get rid of. To help reduce load. Probably the resistance firearms would honestly be the big one. But Cat, everyone loves Fog of War. It's Fog of War. Just give her a sec. Probably immersive strategic layer could also be removed. You know, I'm always tempted to hit caps lock roughly about this point, and I don't want to do it. Come on. Come on, big boy. There we go. Believe in the machine spirit. The machine spirit believes in you to perform the rite of percussive maintenance. What's hilarious is that you can get a Thunderhawk mod for the Sky Ranger so that you just have this 40k Space Marine transport vessel. But because how my loading screens work, it would literally be worthless for us. Because we never see the inside of the fucking Sky Ranger. Except when we're all done and loaded. But yeah, people can feel good about that last one. Because holy shit was that ending good.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Alright, so... just casually kill zone. Okay. Nah, remote start is just beyond busted. You get remote start every time. Oh, it's the Scottish who are betraying us this time.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, back at it. Crystals and alloys. Honestly, I've never really made use of the strategic overmap, so I'm going to see if I can safely remove that. That's probably going to be one of the things we just burn.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Well, it only took a day. Honestly, get another facility lead lined up.
Commander, I'll contact you when I
Need to make sure that they, you know, don't win. That's a big one.
Another important step forward in our research.
Oh, so it's in the new Arctic. Okay. Next up is Inspired Data Cache.
I agree. That is an important task.
Getting our intel up is pretty important. We got New Indonesia back.
Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
Looks like the Elders are getting close to finishing their precious avatar. I don't imagine that will be good for you and your friends.
course
Install
for
the relay.
Australia.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
And that's now Spectres. To save mankind, so now aliens are much cheaper. If we take it, of course, and given they've got nothing else, we're taking it. Phantoms, hidden reserves. Yeah, let's go with the whole better assault rifle thing. There's also Advent Prison Compound. Because, you know, I put in a mod which makes it so you can realistically, you know, get POWs back. Imagine that one. Wasn't I hurting for engineers in particular? Actually? Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't I? Assault rifles are going to come first, honestly. What do we got for hacks? Now it gives him something to do. Slows us down a little bit, but those assault rifles are good stuff. Might be you. Let me see if I've got some weird audio problem going on. Oh, no, I know what's going on. Okay, yep, I know what the problem is. It's because I can't modify the volume on my second monitor. So, it's loud right now. And so, yeah, no, you're probably hearing it over my monitor, which I can't fiddle with right now. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. Whew. See, we'll build the radio relay as long as we can.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Oh, Jesus, 11 days? What the fuck? That's usually a lot longer.
The Avatar project is entering its final stages. The only way we're going to slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
First of all, get you an actual burst sniper. You know what? Big ass laser gun. Why not? I knew this mission was coming, so it's just a matter of when we were doing it. Let Laverna take a break for this one. Get an actual medic on the board, because we need it. Yep. 8 people because extended squad size. Honestly, we're not really aiming for stealth for this one. We're just going hard on the mother flippin' paint. Just being pretentious as hell, because why not? Yeah, this looks like a working team, though. Coda needs a med kit. Do we not have med kits around here? Yeah, I'll get a few Fulton harnesses out there as well, so I can start extracting some bodies. Oh, it has 2 charges, too. That's good to know. We'll give a Fulton harness to Julie. And Davin can take the other one. Okay. Looks like the team's good to go as far as I'm aware of. The anti-material rifle is blued out. Well, it's the laser variant, so yeah, mag. Shard gun. We're good. Time to go ruin some A's day.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
This is all according to plan. Okay. That's taken care of. So I wonder how bad of a clusterfuck this is gonna be. Given it's very hard, I think it's minimum 4 pods plus reinforcements. And with enhanced pod sizes, yeah, oof, that's gonna be, big. Glaive, why did you talk me into getting bigger pod sizes? Glaive, why are you an asshole? Glaive, why did I do that to myself? I mean, fair. I do enjoy the stream value and... Oh, let me say, excuse me. I do enjoy the stream value. I mean, also fair. It also means I'm more likely to hit, you know, fucking armored berserks. Who are all sorts of oodles and noodles of fun. And by oodles and noodles of fun, I mean, can I die already? Because death don't want me and heaven won't take me. So I guess I'm just stuck on Earth killing aliens. I mean, losing is fun. After all, if we were winning, we wouldn't have anything to do. God, Dwarf Fortress might be fun one of these days, but that's not happening. I don't know how to build things like the elevator and whatnot, or at least I've never done it successfully, so, you know, those would be less than interesting. I ain't no mega builder.
Resistance contacts.
Here we go.
An alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We are moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges.
Oh, holy shit, we actually made it the inside of the Sky Ranger for once.
Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good.
I don't believe it, for once. Ambush enemies by placing multiple XCOM units in Overwatch before breaking concealment. No, that's actually dumb. You don't want to do that. Yeah, no kidding, special guest appearance. Right, here we go. Let's party hardy.
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Our position is concealed.
Again, the quiet option went out the door for this one. We're here to make some noise. It's gonna be the biggest fire that they've ever seen.
Roger that.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
As you order. Already there.
Yeah, being in the way back unfortunately prevents a lot of good things. This big blob in the way to start is a little cumbersome, though, admittedly. That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Also, Jesus Christ, it's a full fucking Muton squad.
That's affirmative. Yes.
So it means Haster doesn't get any love to start with.
Moving to Overwatch.
Please do not walk towards my shotgun here. Okay, thank fuck. I mean, they're not terribly hard to make. Just make them out of synthoids, or just make animus.
Affirmative.
She's got a beautiful sniper's nest up there.
Pandemonium.
Posizione confermata.
Stepping off.
Go, go, go.
Just one tile out of range, unfortunately. Wait, how do you have a flashbang? Welp, I guess she just has a flashbang.
A great distance. Mi tengo pronta.
Okay. Oh, what the shit. What the shit. That's actually dick.
They're on to us.
I was about to say incendiary grenade or frost bomb, but at this point, we're in for some shit. And I was just getting in position, too, so fuck. Good fucking question how we're gonna deal with this shit. I'm probably popping fucking early limit break just to deal with the goddamn berserker. That thing's down. That was a damn good hit. Our Grenadier actually had his grenades in the right place. There's no way to blow all that up properly. Yeah, I need a bigger grenade. I need plasma grenades. Let's see. At least this feels like a fucking firefight. Oh, damn it, I didn't actually get the... Okay. About to hit some critical mass and over limit. Oh, great. Well, she got that stun chance, unfortunately, procced on her. So, back on your feet, because I need you up. Unfortunately, that's how the overlimit sometime do. She's up. Then spinning reload, which doesn't count as an action. Oh, no. Okay, this time it does. Shit.
Affirmative, covering now.
That's a lot less actions than I was hoping for. Yeah, I just need people off the board right now, so alpha striking and potentially missing is not as bad as it looks.
I got it, right?
Hello there, Taskmaster. Yeah, I don't think that's going to drop him, admittedly. But I've been wrong before.
Guns dry.
Gonna fucking... blip-blat that. That's a good way of getting oneself killed. Oh wait, nah, she's exposed. Oh well. We weren't walking out of this without some wounds. That's for certain.
No sono più a secco. Eseguo.
Oh, and the assassin is on board. Oh, we're having a good time.
So many have already fallen.
Oh, we're having a damn good time right now. Hit me with that fucking pain.
The chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Armor still holding.
Nope. How about nope? Well, goodbye, tree.
Bersaglio mancato.
Flashbangs. They help.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath. The elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Ready to go.
It's back down to action economy again.
Damage.
Da 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 dum. Who's your buddy?
Moving on target location.
Yeah, we don't appreciate you, Snake. Unappreciated.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Zip up so we're not in a bad position. And pop and lock. And shh. It's a meme mod. It's okay. That is extremely unlikely to hit, so we're going to try it. We're going to run it.
You know you are no match for me. The gift of psionic power will do nothing to slow your demise, Templar.
Unfortunate, but we'll deal.
Close.
That's not going to do diddly, unfortunately. This might. That was a hit. That's a little bit more of a hit. So I just need 6... So she just needs to hit for this one. Which she does! Good stuff. That's a bold position to take. And we're not very reliably going to get a kill on that. But... Oh, I know, that's right. She's the... buddy. And that's the game crashing. Tasty. Delicious. Entire turn have to be retaken. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of what happens when I'm loaded up with that much shit. Give me a minute. Zomboid would probably not be a bad candidate, but on the other hand, it's very difficult to... It's hard to make interesting. Because the problem is, once you get past the initial volley of, like, things... Yeah... You kind of just sit around and not die. Zomboid is very difficult to have, like, a long-term goal other than survive winter. Given that, you know, the goal of the game is to delay death rather than, say, achieve a thing. Also, the LOL mod. Not sure what that is. Still, yeah, that's the annoying part. When it crashes, it's going to take a minute or two to get it back up. But at least performance always improves after a reload, because there isn't as many, you know, effects going on at the same time. Alright, here we go. Loading it back in. Ah. Come on. Come on. Well, actually, now this is probably a good time for me to shill. While we're waiting for a... Oh god, Google Drafts updated again. Because with a bigger body count, we can fit more people in, finally. Alrighty. Hopefully it doesn't crash into the middle of the firefight again. I think just too much was either going on. No, there wasn't too much going on. It just was a weird loop of some kind. Alrighty, here we go. Round 2. Right, so first thing to start off this round, we need to drop that snake. Okie doke. Bang bang, sucker. Not as much damage this time, unfortunately. Okay, that works too.
I have little ammo remaining.
Shippity boop papa the yeet.
We must destroy their armor. Oh yeah.
Bang bang.
Wet off the armor.
You know what? I could just do this, and this would be far more effective. Pop that armor like a melon.
Our target, minimal damage.
Plus, I don't have to move to, you know, skeet this guy.
Sono una bomba.
Adderlion takes him. Well, not Adderlion. Orion takes him out with ease. Sorry, you usually use your handle there, Adra. Overwatch.
Начинаю наблюдение.
That's not good.
Вот это плохо.
Hey, you better run, boy.
Sure thing.
I already blew my my dead eye. All right. Bing.
It hit the plate.
I guess that'll be okay.
We're in close range now. Down.
Ready to engage.
As always. Your overconfidence will be your undoing, Templar.
When you love us.
I reload. I serve.
Сканирую.
Non-evade detection.
I do not appreciate Edgelord just... Oh, come on. Indeed, Satori. You know, this worked in testing. Come on. Don't be a grumpy bear. God damn it. Fucking grumpy bear. Debatable is yes. Also, I'm going to just get rid of the glaive right now. Glaive was not a thing that ever worked out, and just dumping anything would be good. We're getting it to work. We're just having a bit of a hiccup. The only problem I have with it is that, you know, the loading's kind of shitty. Oh, yes, they do! That's the thing! Battle Brothers is designed for like 12 on 12 combat, or like 12 to 20. Something where you're not fighting, like... Double digits is like a big fight in that game. Or more than like 12. More than a dozen. So when the Noble Ward puts like half of 100 on each side, yeah. Yeah. Growing pains, oh, growing pains. Welcome to most medieval battles of the time. There's a reason I usually just focus on being in the center and not going on the flanks until the noble troops have engaged. Because holy shit, is it a mess. It is a mess that you will not be able to solve. It also helps when you're not in red, or, you know, the noble house color that you're fighting with. Badger, why do you bring up that you're the harem? I mean, it's not going to be very difficult. Just give them 5 minutes and some company, and you'll have more bunnies than you know to deal with. Hey there, this is it. Hello there, Satura. I think that's... Nah, it's not even remotely how it's pronounced. I'm sorry. But hello there, Saha. You know, I mispronounce 90% of things, so when I get that rare 10%, it's good shit. Alright, so here we go. Right, he's trying to run right now because, oh shit, I'm alone.
Okay, so it'll be okay.
Problem is, he's gonna get juked on hard. Oh hey, we missed this time too, so he might survive longer than 5 seconds. Right, our actions have been different. Dot.
Not a problem.
How do I not have a trick shot available? What the fuck?
Not evade detection.
I don't want to feed another kill to the Colonel if I can help it. I'd love to feed kills to, like, my lesser level people, but, eh. Let's see how reliably he could tag that. Actually, he's got armor on. This is unlikely, but it could happen. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Problem is, he has to roll, like, max damage to... No, actually, minimum damage will do it, because 6 HP total.
It hit the plane.
Good stuff.
Per me va bene. Affermativo.
At once. Approach.
Спешу. Сканирую.
Oh boy!
It's a little ugly.
You dick.
Savor what time you have left. The elders will not look kindly upon the chosen who have fallen so quickly.
I do admit me alt-tabbing to see chat every so often does not probably help the stability of the game, but again, second monitor went so, you know, gotta deal with what I gotta deal with. Ooh, yeah, that's a drop, alright.
Niente male.
Jesus, just run the entire course of the map, why don't you?
I find human captains are most eager to trade their secrets for even the hollowest of promises to extend their pitiful lives.
Nessun problema,
If I'm not mistaken, our Chosen's immune to melee damage. Yup. So that shit gets annoying quickly. Yep, we have Resistance Warrior packs, so, well, Resistance Warrior mod, so we've got all sorts of weapons. She's got a G11. Yeah, start sniping the one in the back. Even gets the crit, too. Yikes. Not a fun day for you.
If the elders had expected more, then I would be here.
It's clear.
Tap, tap.
Settle down. You're fine.
Engage the melee weapons. Bop. You know, that's not bad for damage, to be honest. That was. I just want to hit once here.
I'm on it.
Bring in the pain. Pastor's first kill the entire map.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Oh, I thought that was cover right there. Uh-oh, that's not good.
What's over there?
Hey Rusty Dios, I actually installed your icon pack, so it should actually be appropriate as is. Though the only one who should have a mind shield effectively right now is Saphira, because she's got scramble gear on. Ow!
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
We're low on ammo as is, so we're gonna take the time to reload. Stupid Chosen having better AI so that they know that they can use their shotgun.
Alright, I'll go.
On my way.
I will be there.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing, Templar.
Kind of a waste. Of course he hits with a, hard one. But
Ready to rock.
Yeah, he doesn't have spinning reload yet.
Affirmative, covering now.
You want to move out there, Chosen? Oh, God. Shit, shit, shit. Well, the Scion managed to resist.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Agreed.
Okay, get him up. Tap, tap.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Sure thing. Deflection.
Good hits for effect.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Иду.
Zip it over. Alright, in position. Sniper to keep the overwatch.
I'm trusting you here.
Support gunner coming on up.
Over there.
Shit.
Wide.
You made this too easy. If you were to back, then why bother?
That certainly hit. Actually, correction on that, Taskmaster. This is not a preset hunter. This is raw hunter. So, not hunter, I mean assassin. So she actually has different modifiers on her right now. If you go with the preset story of the DLC, then yeah, she always has Shadow Step.
With each breath, I drop.
This one does not. This one's arguably worse. Resilience and immune to melee Also, she can summon Advent Troopers, but that's really not all that bad, honestly. Our shotgunner's been so thoroughly abused.
Not good.
Were you actually trained for combat? You were the best this planet has to.
No. He just happens to be here.
As always.
Alright, this is about the best flank we can get our hands on. Well, shit.
I can't believe it.
A pitiful attempt at usurping the power of the gods.
I was about to say, would that 288 misses? Because that's mean. God, you finally hit me! Hit good people, God! Oh, her to dur, I could have just done this and put a hollow lock on her. Alright, whatever. Hey, it even hit.
It is but a scratch. I had expected something more.
You know what? I got a meme. Combat presence to give outburst another turn, and you know what? Change shot. I gotta see if he can land it. Jesus Christ!
The pain will only strengthen my focus. It was under my watch.
Going hard on the paint! Do you not know how to dodge 50 caliber bullets there, assassin?
I prefer the sword to this. I will not be denied. This world holds a great deal of promise. One must simply look past the current habit.
That was a weird maneuver she took, but maybe she's not worried about flanks because, you know,
Under control.
our boy can't hit 88 some reason.
Back online.
Don't stop me now, he's above his average. He's rocking her face. Honestly, not surprising, you know, no crit.
Be deterred.
That works. That works quite nicely. Good stuff.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
I'd say we owe our...
Well, might as well start clipping bodies.
Come on, hold on.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to look, but okay.
Absolutely.
Выполняю. Смотрю в оба.
Why didn't they faulted out the Berserker, come to think of it?
Launch order confirmed.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Yes.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
Right, you can double watch technically.
What's over there?
Locked and loaded.
Rusty, that class pack you're mentioning, class proficiency, right? Is that the one? I'm not using it this current second, but if I really wanted to actually, sorry to interrupt my own train of thought, I could just I could get early meme beacons if I really wanted to. I don't really use them, admittedly.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Whoop! I'm sorry, that Fulton animation amuses the tar out of me.
My powers are yours to command.
You know what, on second thought, I probably should do the smart thing for once. For once. I really don't need the meme beacons, but, it probably, yeah, just smarter to do. Given there's no ooh, there's still enemy forces on the board. True, that was only 2 pods and a chosen worth of action. We still probably have 2 more pods on the board. Click. I know there's one more faceless somewhere. Right, he's like right here, isn't he? Yoink! That is all of our Fulton uses.
Agreed. With courage and honor.
Well, I accidentally activated that a little too early.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence.
Either case, we do need to get to some cover and quickly. I still have my shock taser, actually, so that works out quite nicely. Well, that sucks, but okay.
Not a problem. Come get some.
Alright, to cover, lads.
Come get some. I'm going. Come get some.
And you get your head down.
Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Oh god, it can suppress. Yeah, because this is my first time ever fighting an anti-riot mech. Advanced Spark. Uh-oh. I think the Templar already used his grenade, too. That's not good. I don't have a missile. Let's see. Which one's got the Overwatch going on right now? Shadow of Death is the one I cast. Damn it! I very much enjoy this cavalcade of violence. Yeah, getting in there is not easy right now. Right! The one with the golden pistols currently has red screen rounds, so she can bypass energy shields. Good stuff. Drop his shields. And rip and tear. Oh. Hi, close combat specialist. Ow, 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 ow. Did not realize you had that. That is very mean and rude. That's Gremlin heal. Right, you don't have combat protocols. Shit. Here's the first thing. I'm throwing out a whiplash. How many spare units do I still have on the board? Quite a few, actually. So let's get that guy out of play. In fact, it gives our shotgunner something to do. Yoink! Ooh, stunned. And I've had the Fulton mod for quite some time, actually, believe it or not. You know what? Better to spend his actions here. I don't have a terrible lot of things I can do this round with him in the back. Oh, right, suppression. I mean, it works. No, it doesn't. This works, though. Most certainly does. Right, she's not going to get too terribly many actions out of that, is she? I mean, it's something to do this round. I was about to say, damn, she might have actually hit. Nope, she did not. Can we, like, stop with that suppression? Ow! Yeah, accuracy 60 into high cover. Yeah, that ain't happening, buddy. Big boy's down.
Gonna need to reload soon.
265 misses. Yikes. Another 65 miss, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, that shouldn't actually be a kill unless she rolls max damage.
Hard target, minimal damage.
That's like 8 effects happening at once. Drop them so we can try to get more XP for our medic. Dropped. Might as well take the round to reload. Alright, step up. Yeah, he's in smoke too, so... Can I just, like, throw a grenade in it? Not really. I mean, it's something, so... Bang. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. No rend available either. Yeesh. Take an extra action. So now we very much can run in there. I really hope you don't have Blade Storm. You do not have Blade Storm. Nice. And there's our detonation target.
As always.
I will not waver.
Oh, did you have a free reload?
Overwatch.
Well, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong.
Whoa! Locked and loaded.
Yeah, it's dead. Again, whoever came up with the concept of Psy Blades, those guys were cool. Alright, let's get our boys and girls ready to go. Once we blow this, well, once we set that thing, we're leaving.
Affirmative.
Those appear to be some sort of incubation chambers. No doubt part of their system to keep Advent well supplied with reinforcements.
When it comes to the aliens, it's always one big experiment.
Jeez, everyone's on minimum ammo right now.
Ready to rock.
Pronta para fuoco.
Good to go.
Affirmative, covering now.
No, I was talking about class proficiency, sorry. Again, I have to keep all tabbing to actually see what's on chat right now. Not happy about my second monitor going. Bada bink. Doot doot doot.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I mean, I don't know why the other LZ wasn't good, but, you know.
I'm trusting you here. I hope it's worth it.
On my way. I'm going.
And away we go. Merrily along. And Gremlin's like, wait for me!
Enemies moving in our position.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Yeah, you're about to have a bad day, guys. You're about to reinforce into a burning building.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Mission seems longer than it actually was due to some unfortunate crashing here and there, but hey, we should be good. Yeah, I had a second monitor blow. For some reason, the screen doesn't work, but the sound does. So I still have it plugged in for the fact that, that I still get noise out of it. And that's it. I mean, it's very important I view my own butt. Is my game actually dead? Did it just die? Well played, XCOM. Well played. You bastard. I really do need to do a mod purge one of these days. As in, remove stuff I don't use. But I tried doing a mod purge, and that didn't work out last time. By the end of it, I had more mods than I started with. No, Croy, no, I don't need to go. 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 What's going to be annoying is we're going to spend the loading time loading into the mission to extract one guy, then unload. We're not going to question how you achieve that, by the way. To be fair, I was running my own game at max graphics until you told me, you know, which was bullshit about it. I swear we would have gotten a lot more done today if I hadn't crashed like 5 times on this one mission. The Chosen's doing everything they can to bog me down, but on the other hand, they assume that I've got, you know, I have plenty of time to use today. So, you know, I ain't bothered. I ain't fussed one bit. I've got 200 and... what are active right now? 256 with only 2 conflicts. Robo-Jumper and the new promotion screen don't get along with the Mjolnir, the Halo Reach Mjolnir armor. But those are the only conflicts I'm running into, and I seriously doubt it'd be the reason why I'm crashing like a crap ton. It did resize for a moment. It's some weird thing that happens. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why it nudged off to the left there for a minute. Yeah, no, I noticed it nudged off for a moment. For once I caught it first, da-da-da-da. Also, I've kind of come to appreciate Reapers a little more. Because with like a bait, well, I think it's like a mag vector rifle. Unbind missing mods. You know, I'm going to grab that because that'll probably let me liberally get rid of a few more mods. Getting a mod to get rid of mods. Huh. 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 But yeah, that'd be a good mod to grab, because if it removes the references to those other mods, that means I can remove mods without them breaking as hard, rather than just having this lingering, essentially, presence that I don't want.
I will be there.
Oh, I could have grabbed it. You know what? Whatever. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone!
I leave you now.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
It probably helped that once I get my other monitor, you know, working again, or a new monitor, that I stop alt-tabbing so much. That'd be a big one. Yeah, if the music stops, we're in a good position, honestly, because it's going to load up a lot more crap. But yeah, I probably should just start looking through what I don't need in here. Let's see. Again, I could dump any raider who is not one of the class raiders. That's the problem. I'm looking at all the mods, like, which ones do I want to get rid of? Which ones do I not want to get rid of? All of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to dump Immersive Strategy Layer. That's not doing anything. Yeah. Light strategy changes, I'm probably just going to dump it. But that just... That doesn't... It's not big at all. Alright, so... Okay, so that's probably a weird conflict. Apparently I have Advent Pathfinders on it at the same time as Advent Pathfinder Cosmetics. That probably doesn't need to be there. Does it need to be there? Or maybe the Cosmetics does need to be there. You know, Koroi, that sounds like a terrible idea. Let's not do that! Because I ain't Masuda fucking yeeting out half of the Pokedex there. If we're generous. Let's see. Covert action missions, restored sit reps, accessories. Allies unknown. I like my Titanfall stuff. Even... I technically have 2 different map packs, even more maps, and Dr. Mandarb's. Not sure if I should have both of those. Anyway, we're back. Back at him, lads.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Set up the kill zone. Look at me, a medic. Implacable hollow targeting and kill zone, because why not? Field medic. Run and gun, because why not? Salvo, because it's just that good. Ekbok, Muton, and fellow humans, because I Fultoned those guys out.
Facility marks an important step towards the total elimination of the Avatar Project, Commander. Your team is to be commended.
Oh, it didn't show off everyone because, yeah, it can't look that big. Okay, yeah, sure. Do you just want to be a fucking akimbo lady there, Julie? Quicksilver and gun kata. Fucking hell.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Tigan, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Cypher Lishi gets Dirty Kick, Threat Assessment, and Covering Fire. Nah, Covering Fire is just really fucking good. Dabbing epically on him. Gun kata. I am starting to lean a little bit more to wanting to try out the melee dudes. There shall be no great stonking tits in this, unfortunately. By the way, with the extended, you know, frickin' mods, or the, not mods, the extended frickin' squad size, I actually want to get more people on this. I wonder if character pool people will now show up. It's loading slowly. There we go. Well, here's a bunch of people. Actually, that's a lot of people that's unrecruited, but I also need money. That damning thing known as money. I need it. We're not dead right now.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Hello, Commander.
Well,
I am at a loss for words.
free meme beacons.
The difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Bio-faceless wingman. You know, I could probably do for better gremlins at this point.
Units developed by Advent. Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities.
Sorry, Tygan. You're not important right now. And we can start popping out the scions for stuff. Inspire for Vanessa. Yeah, now that they've been properly trained. Meanwhile, Max Raven. Yeah, that's right. No one claimed this scion. Stasis Shield.
Savor your victory, but there are no assurances of a future.
Finally get a fucking proving ground out. Oh wait, is that that's empty, that's shielded power coil. Yeah, get that fucking proving ground finally. This is a late proving ground, which is not good. Slap an engineer in here so that we can actually get covert things going down. Oh wait, but I have no other engineers, that's right. Main reason why I've been doing this for so long is the fact of, engineer screw. I think I have 3 at this point in the game. Oh boy, new targets. Okay, so we got money and Dark Eldar. We've got rule checkpoints. I want to fight the Dark Eldar! God damn it! Like, as much as I want to do this one is the actual one that we want to do because world checkpoints. I'm actually starting to bring in a decent amount of money, and that'll affect the next month. Yeah, we have to do the smart thing, even though I want to fight the Dark Eldar. Well, actually, we put this into cost-benefit. 173. That'll add an extra 40. Missing out on a lieutenant kind of hurts a little bit, admittedly, but cost-benefit-wise, we'll actually get more money doing this. We're kind of wanting the money right now, because I need to get equipment for my people. So fuck it, we're fighting Dark Eldar, never mind. And I might get another chance to stop roll checkpoints, so, you know, let's do this. Honestly, that's not a bad team. Say, Lumi, as far as I remember, you're a DMR person, right? Not an assault rifle person? Give her the scramble gear for right now. Right, you've got Fultons. That's gonna mess with me. Actually, nah. We should probably give those red screens over to our Fulton boy. Red screens, and then he can take Fulton. Is that that's not a mag DMR? I am very happy I double-checked that. So where the hell is the magnetic DMR? The assault rifle's magged, so where the hell is the... regular? There we go. Right, no Grenadier on mission. That may become interesting here in a minute. Yeah, it's a decent team. Also, no one's claimed this Templar yet, as far as I'm aware of. As he has one of the sleeves from Central. Alright, let's rock. Oh yeah, we have so many guns. That's probably half the reason why it takes so long to load. Because everyone's got so many different guns and effects that go with them. Snacks have been acquired. Take it easy, Rusty. Sorry about, spacing out. And I don't have a lot of PCSs. I honestly should be using the ones I have, but, you know, it's Elixir Syndrome. Guys, we're at the final boss. Why aren't we using one of our 99 healing items? I might need it! God, these burritos suck. For maddening, I just said fuck it and used the relics. Alright, come on. Drop us in. Hurt me more, Snake. I was loading in one of the different maps. We're using some different tile sets. Either way, time to go, go, go. Alright, come on. Come on. You said you loaded. Don't give me this BS.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hi there, Dark Eldar, immediately. And they look beefy as fuck. Oh boy.
Moving out. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Oh god, this is gonna get messy quick. Spectre, Duelist, Pathfinder versus what looks to... Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
10-4.
Dark Eldar. First of all, what am I looking at here? I would really like to know what I'm looking at here.
I'm all over it. Good to go. Bewegung.
Janigam.
So. As you know.
The problem is, I don't know Dark Eldar lore very well. I barely know Eldar lore. As far as I'm aware of, Dark Eldar are essentially Eldar who have embraced their depraved nature.
Steer clear of those berserkers.
Oh shit!
They're lethal up close.
Please do not flank. Well, we're in the fight now. Crash. It was looking fun, and then we crashed. Now hold on a second, I'm going to go grab that mod that one guy mentioned so that we can mod the mod so that the mods don't work. Because if I can remove more dependencies, that'd be good. What did that guy call it? It was Unbind. There we go. Unbind missing mods. Cool. Actually, if I just crash that and then reboot up the mod launcher, that should do it. But yeah, no, so Dark Eldar, what are they? They are Eldar from the 40k universe who have accepted their depraved nature. Eldar, back in the day, when they ruled the galaxy, kind of had a hedonistic orgy fest. And that's the kindest way I can put it. And they grew so incredibly depraved that they kind of banged the god of what would be known as the chaos god of pleasure and depravity into existence. They just partied literally that hard. So, when that person got born into existence, they went, you know what? Y'all are great. And well, Slaanesh, as it became to be known, kind of just started eating all the souls. And people were like, can we, like, not do that? And, let's just say Slaanesh was like, nope. So, the Eldar kind of split into two ways. One of them, the Craftworld Eldar are like, well, maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. That sounds like a terrible idea. So they have devoted themselves to what they call the Paths, where their society and their life is basically ran on rails. Or to a very specific discipline. They're also all equipped with soul stones. This is so, instead of their souls going to the equivalent of Eldar Heaven and, you know, getting snatched up by Slaanesh, they just get trapped in a soul stone. And then those guys are thrown into a giant metaphorical furnace where they just power their craft world, which is a home world for them. Dark Eldar have gone a completely different path. Instead of saying, you know, maybe banging a Chaos God into existence is a bad idea, these guys have gone, you know what? Fuck it, literally. We kind of already did the whole, like, screw a god into existence thing. So why don't we just do more of that? Dark Eldar, however, don't want to get caught by Slaanesh, so they also use Soul Stones. But those guys, by using their Soul Stones instead of, you know, trapping their soul in their body, oh god, I'm going to power my craft world, what they're going to do instead is use their Soul Stone as a way to bind their body, bind their soul to their body and use it to heal themselves. Thing about Dark Eldar is that all of their stuff is powered off the suffering of others. So what they go to do is they fly around in the 40k universe, going to human worlds, snatching up everyone they can and bringing them to Kormaga, or however it's pronounced. They then are introduced to torture and other means of, well, depravity. Except killing them. Getting them close to the point of death, but a dead slave don't bring you no more pain. So essentially what we're fighting is a bunch of drow. I could have just said we're fighting the equivalent of space drow, and that probably would have, you know, summed up everything really quickly. But I like going the long way around problems. So actually, I'm going to reference my handy-dandy Tactica to figure out what the hell we're fighting. Because I don't know what we're fighting. I know what Eldar are to a degree. I have no fucking clue what Dark Eldar are. So, yeah. You don't want to get caught by Dark Eldar if you can help it. Because Dark Eldar, yeah, no, they will crush your game through the point of depravity. That is totally something they would do. Here's the thing about Dark Eldar, though. They aren't very tough. Eldar are already fragile to begin with. Dark Eldar are worse. They prefer hit-and-run tactics and being sneaky about it. But, provided they do need to get into combat, they are proficient bladesmen. So, needless to say, yeah, no, you kill Dark Eldar where you find them, because if you don't, you may not get a second chance. So, who wants to take a crack at the depraved, elves? Who wants to put a round into their skull? And who wants to get hit with aphrodisiac poison? I seriously doubt that part. I hope. But I do know that they use extensive poisons to incapacitate targets. Punching them also works. In either case, we're gonna see what they can do in XCOM. Alright, so Eldari. Not Eldari, I mean Dark Eldar. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Tongues, I can do with them.
Affirmative. Hostile forces spotted.
Because I really want to know what we're dealing with here.
Heading there now.
The worst thing that the worst thing that could happen to us is fighting something we simply just don't understand. One might even say an enemy unknown. Wait.
Got it covered.
I actually kind of like the initial setup that we had. It looks to be quite fun.
No need to ask twice.
The question is how we're going to survive. Because, yeah, that's a pair of nasty shit going on.
Affirmative, covering now.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Nice. So that's basically Berserker equivalent. Is there Lost in here? Looks like a poisoned attack. Okay, so they've got universal poison from what it looks like. Damn, son, they are fucking people up. Okay, so a Drakon has mark target, throw acid grenade. Well, shit. Another Drakon. Grotesque is Devastating Blow, Wall Smash, and Rage, along with something else. The Scourge has Teleport Escape, Teleport Rupture, ooh. And then this boy in the back is a, not sure what he is, but he is a Cannoneer of some kind. No specified name, so probably a generic trooper. So we're gonna hold fire for the time being. Oh, that's rude. That guy doesn't stand a half of a chance. Holy shit. I feel so bad for this squad. Alright, time to enter play. Oh, he's got innate defense. Interesting. That guy can escape when shot. Honestly, the first part of the round might just be getting Lumi into position to throw a grenade. You can take bullets for a reason now.
I never liked the taste of this stuff.
Time for a big boom. We're in play.
Down to us.
Oh god, return fire with a fucking cannon? Oh boy, that fucking hurts. Yeah, how about you just hit the dirt? Nice.
No problem, boss.
Boop. He's got 8 health left. That's not a safe amount to play on. As uncomfortable as it is, I need that cannon out of play.
Target down.
I don't know if that teleport fires off immediately, so I'm going to just take my rend right now.
I will tear you apart.
And do good damage while we're at it. Oh no, that's fucking rude.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Fire from Shadow Strike. That's 2 Dark Eldar down immediately. Yeah, you got other problems right now, buddy. You may want to deal with them. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is this really what you want to do right now? Son of a bitch. It's moving again. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Go on much longer.
Could have been worse. Oh god, the bin's gonna blow in 11 turns. That's not good. Well, time to blow you away. Down. Scourge me no more. Gotta get that poison off. Putting rounds in. She really needs some extended mags, come to think of it. Oh boy. Well, here's Lumi taking some revenge on the fact that, you know, that the entire enemy team decided it was a better idea to shoot at me instead of the dark fucking Eldar. And damn near takes him out. We're gonna get Davin on him to support. Unfortunately, we can't really get in there. Oh, we'll get some shotgun support in here. You know, I really need that Spectre out of play before he decides to do something smart.
It's down.
Maintaining this area.
Alright, moving up. Nah, he's got return fire. Not good idea to shoot him.
Back online.
Nice aim, buddy. Package is in there, thankfully, so it's not too terribly far. Alright, focus fire on that big, greasy boy. Move with fury. Just keep shooting. Unfortunately, that does not give him extra movement, but what it does give him is extra aim, because Shadow Strike is glorious. Fuck. Come on, center hold. Come on, center hold. It's probably not going to hold.
Well, look on the bright side, Glaive. I think I'm starting to crash as much as you do.
It's a cool picture, though, not going to lie. Clearly, you brought the crash with you. Nah, I'm not blaming nobody. It's kind of weird. We've been going a good time without it, and then it's just like, nope. Well, it might also just be stalling out. It might be stalling out. We might get lucky. I'll give it about a minute or two more, and then, yeah, that may drop it. I swear, I don't know why. XCOM has been a good long-running series here, and then it just decided it didn't want to be anymore. It just didn't feel like being. It's a little disconcerting. And this is after I've already spent time trying to, you know, forcibly get this thing to work. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Well, shit. I mean, I've been playing lots of Battle Brothers. In either case, at least we're loading in. At least it wasn't an action-heavy turn. It was just shoot this guy a lot. Because I think that fucker was tougher than a berserker. Which is surprising. Yes, it has, ever since XCOM Original. Because it's good. And admittedly, most of the momentum today was cut out from the fact that I don't get what's wrong with it right now. Like, I know I need to mod purge, but when I was testing offline, I was able to go through quite a few missions without a problem. Then again, alt-tabbing frequently is, again, probably not helping. So I don't know where the disconnect between the test and where I am personally is. Yeah. So I'll probably, again... Oh, here's a thing. Yeah, turn off rebellious mocks. That'd probably help. I don't even have mocks on anymore, so... Still, this is also good testing to, you know, see what I do and don't need to do. I swear we will eventually get back to, you know, actually being able to run this more reliably. Yeah, I think I've crashed once every few turns, but I don't get where the disconnect is. Do 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 do. Well. Alternatively, I can always just get more RAM, because if I'm not mistaken, XCOM is a RAM-based game. Not a processor-based game. We might just be hitting a critical mass of processing power, so, you know, that's always a thing. Alternatively, another thing I might do is I might just drop a better advent. I haven't really noticed too many different increases in... Oh, too many variations in the play. Seems like everyone's still fighting as they are. Alternatively, I might just bite the bullet and go for idle suppression, because I know that's the big one. That's another reveal of something? I don't like that noise. You also have a very high will score, so let's not do that. But I also happen to really like idle suppression. It'll be a choice I have to debate for a little while, to say the least. Fucking A. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try not having idle suppression for a bit. The mod crashes the game a lot, nearly unplayable FPS. Why is that? Bringing the translucency down to low helps the crashes immensely. Some report bringing the static to only static also helps. You know what? I'm willing to try that. I'm willing to compromise. We're having some more technical... Well, I mean, we're a step above having the technical issues that we were before, where XCOM wouldn't work for 3 fucking weeks in a row. But now I'm just eating a crap ton of crashes out of nowhere. And what annoys me is the fact that I have thoroughly tested this, or at least offline, and it works better. It's all good there, Saha. But yeah, we're going to try doing some tweaks to make sure that, yeah, because I'm pretty sure idle suppression's causing 90% of the crashes here. It also, again, doesn't help that I'm alt-tabbing constantly, rather than being able to look to the left and just keeping the game focused, so, you know, fun stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. It's why I'm gonna try and come with one means of fixing it, and if it doesn't work, I'll dump it for now. Alright, so what's my translucency at? Oh, dumb. Translucency. There we go. And I've already got static only as a part of my means of... Yup. My fixes, so... Let's give that a shot and see if that works. Because if it does, good shit. Still, I'm happy at least XCOM works. I might pull some double duty for Saturday if this keeps up. Try a list of 256 there, Carrier. I'm thinking that maybe dumping some of the Raiders would probably help. Yeah, I'll probably pull double duty for Saturday after I do some tweaking to make sure that stuff works better. Here's the thing, a majority of those are fixes or cosmetics. And none of them are in conflict with each other. What's going on is, one would say, the reason why loading takes forever, not why crashing keeps consistently happening. And here we go. Pew, pew, pew. I actually checked on that. That doesn't seem to happen at all, actually. No idle suppression it is. Until I figure out what the hell's going on. Kinda sucks, but oh well. No, we started at roughly about 230, 240-ish. Needless to say, with how the amount of live tweaking that needed to happen, probably, yeah, we'll have some makeup. Because we spent an unrespectable amount of time just trying to figure out why the hell it's crashing. Which, again, puts all the effort of me testing things before getting this to work as a bit irritating, to put it bluntly. Because something is not playing nice with OBS. I'm going to assume that's the case, because offline all this worked. So yeah, it's just, I think, yeah, given how long we haven't had, you know, a whole bunch of crap happen for XCOM 2, it's coming back in force. You know, all that fun shit. Do 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 do. Hey, it's a raiding party! Even of two, I am humbled. Welcome to the party, Wandable. Sorry if things are not exactly as action-packed as right now, because I've just been having my mods blow up in my face. I actually had to just turn off idle suppression to hopefully get this to work. But how you doing, my dude? Yeah, not having idle suppression is interesting. I wonder how bad this is going to tear into us for not having idle suppression. Still, without all the effects firing off at the same time, should be good.
Do 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 do.
And if idle suppression doesn't work, I may just switch over for an hour or two of Battle Brothers while I go and fix this after stream. Because might as well at least have something to watch. God forbid I waste people's time. Alrighty. Unfortunately, no more idle suppression. It'll do for now. Pop, pop. Yeah, because in-game performance is fine. Shadow step on up.
Roger.
And pop.
Loading is in.
Спешу.
Pop, pop, pop. Put more bullet into thing. And execution fire off. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, it was probably idle suppression doing everything.
I'll maintain my watch.
I still need a round or two to determine whether or not it's the deal. Pew! Yeah, you're not living, buddy. You are definitely not living.
We're green to go.
Right, with this rifle, it absolutely has free reloads. Kill the witch.
It's killing time.
Oh, god damn it. I just finished a fight. Oh, and more pectoids than God. Okay, we have no Solus. This is going to suck.
Ce la posso fare. Eseguo.
Okie doke. That's rude.
Return to the void.
Let's not do that.
I am torn away.
Ow! That's a gas line getting hit.
Hello? Protect me from this!
And of course Coda's out of ammo at this precise time.
I'm going.
That needs to, like, not happen this second. Ah, no angle. That's, painful. Right, you have a leadership charge with her. Or a charge with her. There is no way I can reasonably swing, yeah. I'm running into some problems here.
Rock and roll.
So I'm going to throw my my teamwork charge over here. Crashing seems to have been reduced for the time being, which me and Glaive both know idle suppression does that. It's very cool looking, but very unstable.
Nessun problema, capo.
So, yeah, it was a concession I made for the occasion. Because I think what's causing all the crashing is that in between firings it can't process what's going on, or it's having trouble processing certain things going on at the same time, thus causing our crashes. Especially with so many different weapon models. It's just kind of bound to happen. Usually it was not a problem, but as it stands right now, yeah, probably good to just leave it off until I'm able to find a means of stabilizing it again. Off by 1. Well, you know what time it is. Schwank. Give me that tasty focus.
What's over there?
Now we're gonna see what we can pop. Pop, pop, watching heathens drop. Oh yeah, no, whoever came up with the idea of Psyblade should have gotten a promotion at Firaxis. I'll just kill you with, you know, the swords of my mind. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Who the fuck's overwatching from all the way over there? That's not okay. Jeez, they have an issue with Coda? They keep just trying to blast her.
Now, to be fair, the A's aren't good shots to begin with, but, you know, not fun regardless.
Boop. Yeah, I've got enough advantages that, bip-a-bop-bop-boop in the brain cage.
Ready to engage.
Neat. Well, time to start blasting. How the hell did a 5x45 round do that?
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, moving up. Alternatively, why don't I just hit them with the brain bullets?
Your body grows weak.
Hey Lumi, hit them with the brain bullets.
I definitely got that one.
Alright, I'll go. Getting.
True. AK-47. Sorry, I've been playing lots of Tarkov, and... No, wait. No, yeah, that's correct. Even then, that's still quite a bit of damage you did there to a wall. Boop boop. Say goodbye to your cover. I think you just failed. Yeah, she's still a little skeeved that, you know, her daughter ain't around. Illyrium core. We'll take it. Oh god! Okay, I, wasn't suspecting that one.
I hope it's worth it.
I need a hacker to also push up by this point, so...
Got it covered.
Because we got 5 turns till that thing go pop. And I mean, yeah, okay, I'll give you that one, stalling them. I'll take stalling them as the excuse. This is a whole lot of nope happening right now.
Okay, that'll be okay.
It's an Autobot. Oh yeah, you've got red screens. Bep bep.
Our target, minimal damage.
Shotgunner going on the long flank.
Come get some.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit. That's not good. That's really rude. What are you doing? Okay, so first things first, more red screen rounds into this dick.
It hit the plate. One down, thousands to go.
It still amuses me how bitterly cynical he sounds during that, like, oh boy, here we go. Hilariously enough, that actually puts Comatix in a perfect position for outflanks, which is amusing as hell. You know what? I dare to win. Boom, baby! That's, how much damage? That was like half his health bar, and then some. Needless to say, fucking ow. Okay. Yeah, that was meaty.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning. Simple fare. Affermativo.
I ain't got much left I can do in this round.
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch. Буду настороже.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I really need to get him using his more sorcerer-oriented abilities. I think that Pectoid's still just sitting there, just going lazy as hell. Get dunked. Please, oh please, do not shoot me. Please, oh please, ignore me, Torch Boy. That's some precise shooting. Oh, that's not good. Burning. Also, that car's about to up. He's being smart, damn it. You're also on fire. Good night. Yeah, throw up some meds.
Ready to go.
Thunk. Yeah, hitting the guy who can explode is not good for your long-term health.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have gone into the files. I have XCOM. I've got basically the 4chan mod. And then I've gone into it further and modified it to my own tastes, because some of them were just jokes that didn't really work here. Skeet.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, I figured that was going to pop the Overwatch. Thankfully, didn't happen. I'm going to need to start collecting some of the bodies. Yoink. Oh, hey, he's trying to put down the shield. Cute. Alright.
No problem, boss.
Time to get a hack off.
On the objective.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Accessing system.
Yes. This one's realistic. I need better hacking tools. So that's a free extra 25 creds.
Infiltrating their system. We've got access. We've got the gear.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Who's got the other Fulton? The other Fulton is on you.
I'm on the move.
She needs to reposition at this point.
Scanning.
Stun strike. Or I can just amp it up. Nah. Pull out the swords. And stun too.
We should do something about that armor.
Actually, because of how the Fulton system works, I can capture enemies and then get bonuses out of them. Problem is he won't stay stunned long enough. He might actually stay stunned long enough. We'll need to see. If not, I can always just body bag him. Run it on in, boys. Oh, is that why you're stuck? Yep, he's still stunned. Ada yeets! Good night, jackass. You know what? What happens if we try to extract a Dark Eldar? Brain case him. Well, that's not a kill, but you know, we'll work with it regardless. Anyway, op complete.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wait, what happened to the last one? Okie doke then. The Fulton recovery system can be used to pull dead bodies off of the field when normally we wouldn't be able to do so. It's essentially... I have a mod in that allows me to drag dead bodies off the field, but that requires the soldier to get off the field with the body. The Fulton recovery system is a fire and forget balloon that allows me to extract both friendly and enemy targets from the field without having to call down extraction. It is an item we have to build, though. By Fultoning enemy units from the field who are stunned, we can get resources out of them. Like it said right there, I got money out of capturing that target. I guess we ransomed him off, or we just kind of stole his armor and sold it on the black market. Something to that effect. Ow, my knee just bumped it. Yeah, I got a mod to fix that bug. Also, the Fulton recovery system absolutely will let us extract bleeding people. Hey, Drag Free, long time no see. And yeah, no, pizza good. Pizza very good. And yeah, we could have potentially sold him off as a slave. I mean, we are guerrilla fighters. We're not good people. Nothing much. Just been dealing with technical issues most of the day. Probably going to have to do a double to make up for the fact of, you know, quite a bit of this day was spent trying to figure out issues that weren't, you know, issues. Unfortunately, idle suppression doesn't fix the loading problem, but, you know. I mean, welcome to XCOM. Oh, yeah, no, the crashing issue seems to be fixed, but I still need it to have, like, a round or two where we don't crash to really call it on idle suppression. And yeah, no, I understand. And it's not like back in the day where you get a part-time to pay for school. It's like, nah, it's a full-time job on top of school. It is mean. Alrighty. Oh, I see a 39 in here now. Oh, I actually already have ceremonious. Wait, then why has it always been saying 38? Okay, so ceremonies D is 38. Ah, there we go. I see you at Lavo. I'm just going to switch you out to your Gilly. And that's because you probably haven't had enough sleep. And, you know, you have more important things that you need to do, and, you know, your body is struggling to do so. Anyway, this worked out quite well. For my Scout Trooper, Implacable, Running Gun for Gaylord, Fortress and Channel, oh, we actually picked up all the bodies to... Oh. Okay. Didn't need the full 10 at all this time.
Hello,
Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
Region are of particular concern. All attempts should be made.
Is that Fallen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ.
Extra money and mental fortitude is fired off.
Are still alive. We have to get down there.
Pursuit of knowledge. Or greater resolve. Greater resolve sucks.
The Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
It's a Saphira! And yes, you can drag free. Here you go.
Not think I could have predicted.
Alright, that's mech research down.
Intriguing.
Advent has legions of these mechanisms.
Gremlin Mark II, Hollow Targeter Mark II, Servo Skull, Illyrium, and Blue Screen protocols.
And armed to the teeth.
Yeah, we need more Pathfinder corpses, damn it. If I really wanted to, I'd get Illyrium, but that'd be a rush. For one, I probably want fucking plasma grenades.
Central Officer Bradford has personally... The Chosen, known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the traits of the nobler warrior archetypes we know throughout our own history. Having witnessed, and more importantly, heard the unusual commentary delivered by this assassin, I cannot help but wonder the source of these unique personality traits.
Alright. Improved assault rifles.
Covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
New covert action. Do we still have access to engineers? Or that free engineer, because I want him. Prison compound, engineer, here we go. Soldier promotion. Getting the other medic here safely would be good. And you know what? I don't do enough around here. I'll go get this engineer. By the way, I do have an active Scion on the board who has not had essentially a claim yet. Domination in 6 days, because why not? A Templar is a guy who runs around... Essentially, they are warrior monks who run around with side blades on their arms and a SMG, a machine pistol at their hip. They either become more sorcerer-oriented, where they use the focus that they gain in battle by slaughtering their enemies with their weapons to augment the party, to be a support caster, or they run around like they're a fucking Jedi and ruin people with their side blades, focusing on the art of the kill. They are extremely mobile, but have very weak ranged attacks, unless they go down, say, blasting people with their mind. They also don't have true psionic abilities. They don't get things like domination and whatnot. It's all caster-oriented. Well, combat caster.
Hunting down civilians
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture...
Plasma grenade online.
Spreading terror throughout the resistance.
Magnetic scimitars.
We'll need to
Advanced
take a
grenade
look at
launcher.
where we
Plasma
can
grenade.
glean more information about our plans.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a mutant.
Turian striker. Let's see what secrets the Turians are hiding in their blood.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander.
Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Mech troopers are now online. Well, no, they're not. Not yet. Almost online. We also have now access to cybernetics. Blue screen protocols, Indominus armor. Assault Marine armor, Seraphim armor, Indominus armor. Yeah, right now we're going to go for those plasma grenades.
I'll have the team get started in the
Universal plasma is nice.
as soon as we've made progress.
Recruit.lavo. Pretty okay stats down the board, though a little less accurate than the normal guy. Let's get you your ghillie suit. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's a torso option? Oh, that's the good old coat from you know, Fallout. Oh wait, no, it's torso gear option. There we go. Far more options. Sorry, I need to Alt-Tab to see chat right now. Reapers are characters who specialize in stealth. Think of them as the extreme of hunters. They don't participate in fights very well, in the sense that they're not straight-up fighters. They are forward scouts and espionage experts. It is beyond the pale, to put it bluntly, for them to be normally caught. When they do enter combat, they do so through sneaky means. They pack a claymore which they can detonate from stealth without getting caught. They can take shots from stealth and have a chance of not getting detected. And they specialize in doing critical hits. If they're able to do crits, they are some of the highest damage-dealing characters in the game in single shot. When it comes to just straight-up engagements, though, Reapers suffer for the fact that they don't have a lot of direct combat options. They are absolutely sneak around the enemy flank, hit them where it hurts, and then bail. Well, unfortunately, this is the... it's mostly more of a colors thing at this point. Alternatively, if I give it the digital camouflage, are we good? But yeah, this is the ghillie suit I've got. Also, Gorilla Tic Tacs, give him Sharpshooter. I probably... Can I recolor it? I'm actually curious now. But yeah, Reapers are, if you want a good look at what our Reaper looks like. Yeah, no, they get things such as remote start, which allows them to detonate an object in the field for double damage and double blast zone. Blood Trail, which if someone's already hurt the target in the round already, they can do extra damage. If you want to be a scout marksman or a hunter type archetype, Reapers are the way to go. Blah, sorry. I'm sorry, but yeah, the brain everywhere at once. Lavo. I'm keeping the colors as is unless, otherwise specified. I'm pretty sure it's probably secondary color. Oh no, it's not secondary color. Yeah, can't recolor the ghillie, unfortunately.
Our research was a success.
Turian Striker. The biological makeup of Turians is surprisingly intriguing. They appear to have evolved in a world with a weak enough magnetic field that developing an exoskeleton capable of handling solar radiation was a necessity. However, the more important thing is that their armor systems. They're designed to take heavy punishment and assist the user with taking shots. We can't easily replicate the latter, but the former is something Shen and I have been able to replicate in the lab. We should be able to roll out upgrades to all of our heavy armors, letting our troops carry just a bit more armor into the field. You know what? The hell with it. Let's get Illyrium.
Is eager to begin, Commander.
Start throwing out more mind controls.
Strategic resource located.
Alloys and crystals. Good stuff. Alright, let's hit the black market and see what they've got for sale. I've got the intel to go buy in up a storm.
Market is open.
Free Ranger. I'll take the extra money. I don't need the extra bits right now. Start recruiting more individuals from the list. Glade's usually around. I feel bad he hasn't been in yet, so get him. Yeah, I'll go one at a time, actually. How many sharpshooters do I actually have? And I also should probably look up new. That's a glitch. Okay, so... God, I have so many upgrades and whatnot I need to purchase. Cool under pressure.
pocket is open.
It's a really bad idea to sell those, so I will dump off some alloy, some of the crystals that we have. That'll allow us to buy 2 more tactics upgrades. We're about to get our payday anyway, so not terribly bad. Mentally Awake and Hunter's Instinct. Alright, what's our next priority?
Just what are you and the Reapers up to, Commander? I've heard they'll eat just about anything, if they don't turn on you first.
Let's start getting a hold of Russia.
Our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Russia, Poland. Oh, hey, I actually might.
Some of my people could use a hand.
Well, mission time. And an engineer.
What do you say?
Oh! Well, this is about to get very interesting.
Setting course for India.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
It's gonna be interesting to check something here. So I've done a thing or two to the Lost. They aren't gonna be exactly as they usually are. Oh, I didn't realize I had a second. Oh, right. I have just base skirmishers as just a race to have. You know what? We will get... Glaive actually got good stats, not gonna lie. Hey, Glaive, as far as I'm aware of, you're a DMR guy too, and you're not sharpshooter yet, so, you know. Where are those weapons? There they are. Just having a source of some boom is going to be useful here. Get your G11E back. Oof. There we go. Double rail pistols, Claymore. Right, probably should have saved some money for the upgrades, but you know what, eh. I have to put money everywhere, so... Let's see, I think that's everything we could want. Yeah, this should be fine. This is gonna suck, though. Yeah, this should be fine, though. I think I'm gonna switch out Laverne's weapon. Unless it's got upgrades on it. It does not. It makes them have really jank animations, so... Have I just not upgraded my battle rifles yet? Huh. No, I had to have, because... Where the hell's my mag rifles? Okay. Oh, no, I haven't upgraded my vector rifles. Have I been cheating my Reapers unintentionally? Oops. Oh, we have an 8-man squad. I didn't know I was actually cheating my Reapers this entire time. Yep, Teutonic Rifle right there. Oops. Anyway. Who's ready with for a good time with the Lost?
High ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Who wants to have a good time? But yes, no, because Glaive is a very good boy who suggests only the fun things for stream value, I saw his enhanced pod size, and I'm like, you know, I should have done that ages ago. So there you go. There's now 8 people in this squad. In theory, I can have it up as high as I want. RoboViewer can have, like, 20-plus people. Also, hi there, Glaive. I hope you enjoy fighting the Lost with a DMR, because I assumed that you would use a DMR over the assault rifle. If not, oops. Congratulations for playing SWAT. I've kept it at a reasonable 8, because, you know... Shoot. Please, I'd like to be wrong, because idle suppression good. I just had to turn it off for the time being. Yeah, that's probably what's going on, and that's why I turned it off. Now that we've turned it off, it's actually, this is quite reliable. Yeah, I tried tweaking the graphic settings, and that didn't do... Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't do. Because I think the problem is I have so many different weapon mods and so many different characters firing so many different weapons that it just ate shit. I'm keeping it off for the time being for some reliability. I'll see if I can squeeze it back in at some point, but I'm going to just keep it off to have a reliable play experience for now. Yeah, I'm still amazed that now, considering hindsight, that it, you know... I wonder why it's crashing now, when it didn't crash when there was so much shit going on before. Yeah, probably. If I slag off a few mods, aka once I start pulling teeth out of my mouth, I'm pretty sure that we can put it back on safely-ish. Keyword is safely-ish. I'm going to go with purging mods, honestly. We do need to do some cleanup. I know there's some cosmetic mods I'm not using. Like, no one's using the NCR Ranger code or any of that. Not a lot of people are using the tactical gear from Rainbow Six. Titanfall gear is still fairly in use, though. Alright, here we go. Les work? Yeah. I'm thinking once... Yeah. I really just need to pull teeth. There. Brain. I swear my brain works. I swear I'm getting enough sleep. I swear I eat enough. I swear I take care of myself. Only one of these things is true. I'll leave it to you to decide what is what. Computer brain. Okay. Here we go. Lost.
The Resistance expedition.
Oh, hey!
Not far from your
It's the
position.
Commissar.
IP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our...
As I said, the Lost.
Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Oh, they're kind of badly textured, admittedly. This is clearly the Lost. Oh, this is a little shitty. Oh,
get there.
This could be a problem. Oh God. Okay, so the headshot rule still applies.
Well, how about that? Not too shabby.
Absolutely just the Lost.
I'm going. Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh God, he's got a shooter. Alright, what's the smartest way of doing this? Oh God, that knob is an 85 to hit? What the fuck?
You're losing control.
Yeah, hit him with the brain bullets. Hit him with the brain bullets. Oh! Mind control! Cool! Fuck! I was not ready for that. Ah, fuck. Bunch of no-bits.
I can handle that.
Phaser gun, go pew pew!
I'm on the move. Awaiting instructions.
Я пошла.
Nice shooting. That'll work quite nicely for my purposes.
A useful aid.
Whoop. So yes, I've made the Lost harder. They're an actual faction now. Cause we was... Yeah, that's fucking it up. We was orcs! There we go.
I can handle that.
Oh, she's still in the zone. Oh, we have bolters, we just don't have flashlights, because all the flashlights are OP. You knobheads! He's got... Alright, so he's got a bayonet. Oh god! 710! Knobs are scary! I don't like knobs. Right, he has no Quicksilver yet. Or he doesn't have bullet time yet. Let's not waste the damage, hopefully. Damage wasted.
Enemy is still up.
They're shooting us.
Bada bink.
So, that's the last one.
They found us.
That would be favorite foot.
They at least follow the Lost rules, indeed. Alright. Damn it!
Why they all
The wind
shooting?
must have picked up.
Alright. Let's get closer.
Объект выведен из строя. Вот и все.
Pop and lock. That knob's not going to stay under control for much longer. Best to drop him.
We must destroy their armor.
Exactly why. Because I don't want to fight that knob. Or at least I don't want to fight him fair. That seems like a very good way of getting yourself killed.
Solid copy.
I'm ready.
What I wouldn't give for some Adeptus Astartes right now. Well, the knob's down.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
I'm going quiet. Cover me! I'm reloading! Guys, you don't want to call that out. That's a very good way of not being sneaky anymore.
Я пошла.
I must reload.
Whatever you say.
Держу сектор.
Got it covered.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
We need to push up pretty fast, admittedly. But yeah, the big difference between the Lost and Orcs is that the Orcs have guns.
Heading out.
I'm going.
Уже идут.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
Whatever you say.
Will do.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely can take a hit. They can take several. Burna Boys! Oh boy, they got flamethrowers, don't they? That could get shitty real quick.
I will reposition.
Thank God for absurd Reaper run range. Oh god, another knob. Can't do better than that.
A deadly trap.
That's gonna attract more of them, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. You know, I'm kind of scared to carve a hard right, because to spot that knob. God, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of the bastards. Well, that's the best we can do right here. Nope, not happening. That's a lot of DACA that's going to be heading our way real soon without a good plan. Yeah, Saphira, I'm going to need you up high for this one.
Changing position.
And just supporting the squad with a shit ton of G11 fire.
I'm going.
Going wide.
Location confirmed. If you say so.
Honestly, Glaive is one of our best shots despite being rookie, so, get hit with the brain bullet. No targets available. What the shit? Oh, I think Gotcha messed up for me. Alright, whatever. Glaive can still shoot, and he shoots well. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's a whole shit ton of them. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this one. Well, I already know what I'm doing with one of these. Did I forget to mention that orcs are plants? One-shotting orcs would be hilarious. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're running into a very distinctive problem of not enough bullets to go around. And yet we still have to push through, so, you know, that's extra shitty. That is a lot of orcs. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. That's, well. Oh, I know why these guys didn't catch fire. They're all Bona boys. They already have torches on them. That didn't count as pistol headshot? Uh-oh. Needless to say, we're doing a fighting retreat this second.
Слушаюсь.
And I need a flashbang.
Закрывайте глаза.
Also, their accuracy is really fucking high, apparently. Oh, Scar Boys seem to have no capability to defend themselves whatsoever. Interesting. Shit. Of course, we got revealed as well. Oh, this is going shit. This is going real bad real quick. And then there's a knob. This is getting real bad real quick. Holy shit. Fucking that many goddamn knobs. That many orcs. Holy shit.
Quit whining! H4 for everyone!
Negative damage.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thankfully, Gretchens suck at shooting, apparently. Holy fuck.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
Rest yet?
Requires max damage, practically. When did the Gretchen get up here? Well, down you go. How is he flanked? Oh, technically that guy, but that guy only has melee weapons, so, you know, fuck him.
I have little ammo remaining.
Oh, there's a little Gretchen bastard.
One of them OBT!
I cannot hunt without bullets. I loaded these cartridges myself.
I need to get reliable drops right now. Yeah, that's just glitched at this point, which is a tad annoying because I'd really like that akimbo to just start piling the damage. Probably should have reloaded first. Fuck. Wait, how did that work? Okay. More burner boys.
Locked and loaded.
That was my favorite punch.
Координаты получены.
That's definitely a frag. That's unfortunately a miss. Yeah, this is going real bad.
Menace 1-5, the VIP is down. Try and secure the escorts if possible. Let's not leave anyone else behind.
I get you, boss.
What worries me immensely is the fact they're not inaccurate. Those Ludas have 80s.
Boss is gonna wear your skull.
My body fails.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, we weren't winning this anyway. The orcs are kind of, in fucking numbers that would make the loss look tame in comparison. But yeah, no, that's probably not,
Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Moving forward.
Nope. Sorry, Commissar, we're not coming back for you. The main problem is that we got like 5 Burner Boys in the same fucking square. Like, can I seriously just... Go, Commissar, go!
What's over there?
Yeah, but needless to say, the amounts of DACA that are going on right now aren't particularly good for our long-term survival.
Running dry. Ready to engage.
And this is with increased pod sizes. He is overly aggressive. May take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch. I mean, he's waking up at a terrible time, don't get me wrong.
No problem, boss.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hey, looking for a fight?
Yeah, this is the point where, you know, people in the front run like hell.
Seems doable. I hope it's worth it.
Because that battlefield ain't tenable, son. Oh, God! Our boys have shields! He blocked the shot! Holy shit! And yeah, no, Oh, you're on fire. And more orcs are incoming. Holy shit, how many orcs are on the board right now? Are they using stolen bolt pistols? I just realized I think they're using fucking stolen bolt pistols. Actually, all things considered, orcs are pretty fucking slow with 8 movement. Don't get me wrong, it's fast enough for right now, but,
Stepping off. On the move.
Another thing they don't seem to have is grenades. This is very good. Also, I see what the bastard part about Gretchens are. They're damn near impossible to hit. You can't get to good cover in between here and hell, just run like hell.
No need to ask twice. Okay, I'll go.
Honestly, taking out the orc knob may be a good thing to do. His faith is bottomless.
Every enemy is a stepping stone. Why are they all shooting?
Actually, come to think of it, I could... No, there wasn't a good time to revive him. Yeah, not all the orcs shoot, but enough orcs shoot for it to be a problem. Like the Ludas? Like, let's not run into Ludas.
I am almost out of ammunition. Sharing my resolve.
It's killing time.
And more orcs! Holy shit! Is that 2 knobs on the board? Oh boy, that's 2 knobs on the board.
No clean shot, but they're still shooting. There's glory in our pain. Got it.
Yeah, it's like time to run. Anyone who can get to the extraction probably should, like, right now.
Good to go. Will do. Задача ясна.
Would that it be that we all die in such glory? Can he make the run? Let's see if he can make the run. Yeah, the Ludas move at speed 4 of all things. I need to get a... Oh, he's not making it out of there.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
There is an actual escape route. He can move diagonally.
You are a bad excuse for a soldier. No fear, no doubt, ahead.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Can I commissar this guy before I go? Yes, I can.
Stop me, run. Every enemy is a stepping stone.
Fucking go commissar! Oh god, this is great. You know, we're fighting the Lost.
There's glory in our pain.
The Emperor protects.
Moving now.
Oh, that could be painful. Holy shit, he's gonna make it. The Commissar made it!
Time to give up this ground, Guardsman.
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
All XCOM operatives are with you. Firebrand is returning to base.
We got our people out of there, but the VIP didn't make it. Not a good day for the Resistance.
30 killed, 55 was on the field. So that was a situation. That was indeed a situation. Still, actually scrolling up the chat log. Sorry to miss some stuff there, Glaive. So yeah, I'll try making sure that they don't add, yeah, because if it's adding bullet holes everywhere, it probably makes sense why things are starting to chug. And I actually have something that enhances the fucking battlefield. So it actively makes more of those little bullet holes all over the place after shooting. So, yeah, let's, like, not have idle suppression make twice as many of those. Good effort by everybody, just the orcs were not playing fair that round. Something tells me that bolter weapons are going to increase in popularity here real soon. Still, that was the first engagement I've ever had with orcs. It's a good learning experience. I was expecting some of the bigger boys, but I didn't expect them to be so... You know... Yeah... Needless to say, that sucked. That sucked a lot. But nobody's dead. We just lost out on good intel. And the engineer, actually. So, actually, that was devil shit. Ooh, boy. Oh, well. The good news is that it's more likely that the orcs are going to friendly fire on the, on Advent. Because they move so slow. Compared to other people. They move slow enough where they actually might be incentivized to go hit other people. Because they can't reach other targets. So, yeah, that might work out to our benefit. Plus, Advent's gonna want to fight the orcs, too. So, this is gonna very much change up the game, which makes me very happy. Ian likes it when the game gets really weird and different. Ian likes conquering new challenges. The main thing of what I did for that, though, is the fact of, oh my god, there's a Khajiit pack now. Ah, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Yeah, you see, my pain and suffering is your enjoyment. Chonking a little bit. And the worst part is that orcs don't give unique technologies. They count as lost corpses. So, yeah, I basically just cranked the lost up to 11 in difficulty. And I love it! But yes, that Commissar is becoming a pistolier gunner. Pistolier marksman. Because do you see Commissars using anything but bolt pistols, ever? I mean, arguably, they also use las pistols. Las pistols aren't terrible, but bolters are better. Except not really, because 8th edition's weird like that. Slowly but surely.
I don't know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Alright, so, ooh, holo targeting. And bigger shrapnel. Yes. Please, more shrapnel. Guardian, because that shit's OP. Oh, we lost New India for that? Oh, shit. That's, a lot of money we just lost. That's slightly fucked. Oh. Okay.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me. You should recognize the simplicity of these tactics, Commander, for they are the same as those you employ against the Elders.
Well,
aren't afraid to resort to sabotage tactics.
We're having a bunch of shit pile up rapidly.
We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
This is not going well this exact second. Okay. Hilariously enough, I have a second Templar who prevents the wounded. Let's get her done.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, it's not getting done fast enough. At least it's all trash on the bottom. Oh, that's machinery, which means this trash can get done much faster. How many days do I have left? I want the extra resistance order, so probably best to try and make some extra money before that card fires off.
Market is open.
Much as it sucks, dump 2 of those and then a duelist corpse, and that should be enough money to get us the extra card that we need.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Oh god, I do need that Illyrium upgrade. Holy shit, my power. That's a good thing with mods, by the way. Actually making use of all your power. Alright, take it easy, Satori. Thanks for stopping on by, and sorry it was a buggy mess today. Yeah, I need that Void Rift now. If we ever do one of those missions again, we need scions with AoE abilities. Plasma grenades are now on the bender. I want me an exosuit. It's time for some heavy weapons.
When the project is complete.
Hot Lava is now trained and good to go.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
One resistance failed up, one calendar, and
Unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so
mediocre, and only they got 2 things done. Fucking hell. Retribution. Hunter's getting up there, unfortunately. Snake rounds. I still... Nah, actually, that roll checkpoint's actually kind of worthless to me now. You know what? Oh, wait, that's right. Spectres actually now show up. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go suit up.
As you wish, Commander.
$15. We made $15 this month. We're doing good, folks. No, we're not.
long live the resistance.
New regional contacts located.
Ah, fuck.
Target me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
We are in for a bad time. Now that Warlock's on the board.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Alright, she's back up on her feet.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Shadow Chamber is online. We have now officially entered Act 2.
Strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network.
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our...
So now I actually have an idea of what the hell we're going to be bashing our face into. That's a big win right there. Supply raid.
We've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers.
Magma Viper, Decepticon, Synthoid, Purifier, Mole Ninja, Wingman, Pectoid. Not a terribly heavy amount of things. There's some robot in there, but otherwise we should be okay. Let's get some of the new folks trained. Actually, I've encountered him third. Assassin's already on the board. Hey, that's a Zenko scope. Nice. I mean, there is kind of a magnetic bolter. Well, not magnetic bolter, a rifle bolter. We call those crawl bolters. Has no stock, but yeah, no, that's a bolter with a scope. Let's get the team together. Okay, first of all, you need your actual class. Get you that big boy snooperoofle. Base aim 90. Yeah, this is gonna go very well for you, my friend. Now, where's our magnetic rifles? There we go. Yeah, I think I'll leave this Grenadier behind for the time being. What other Grenadiers do I have? I see the fact that they're mostly some of my lowest level people. That's awkward. Wait, what? He's a captain already? Yeesh. Return fire. Lightning hands, sharpshooter, face off. Take off our Reaper until we can upgrade our weapon. Also, get rid of that Predator armor. Oh, right, your outfit does need to be changed. I didn't have your Space Marine stuff at the time for some reason, because games be fun. Checkmate, run and gun. Might as well just get this real quick. Where is... There's your actual Space Wolf armor. Though it's all white for some reason instead of having some blue on there. And I don't know why the Space Wolf decal's floating out there, but whatever. Actually, I probably don't need both my medics out here. But I will give this Stormbolter. To hell with it. You have explosives. That must be enough, then. And then we'll get her out there. She's got specific anti-hack shit to deal with these kind of people, so that should be a decently balanced squad. Let's rock the clock, boys. Well, actually, you requested mods. We'll slap you with an advanced scope and a hair trigger, because why not? Well, no, hair trigger won't do anything. Stock. Geez, somebody going turbo out there. And, you know, we'll give you the hair trigger and... We'll give you the expanded mag. Give you the proper... No, sniper... No, that's right. The Halo snipers always held 4 bullets, not 5, didn't they? That amuses me. Unfortunately, I don't have a bolt pistol mod. Actually, can we, like, return to the Avenger for a moment? He forgot his las pistol. That should keep all the squad together. Yeah, because that pistol sucks. Hollow targeter. Oh, right. Sawed-off shotgun. Nice. Has 2 shots per mission without upgrades. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give him a las pistol. It's classy. And the Caver is basically the meatiest rifle we have, so it's the closest thing we have to a bolter for him. A sniper bolter, at least. Anyway, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Time to load, time to load, time to load, load, load. Ah. You could probably, now that I'm still thinking about it, you could probably knock off like a 10 accuracy to all the orcs, and that'd probably be faithful to what they've got, because those guys are shit shots. Like, actually bad. It's the amount of DACA they put out that makes it so that they actually hit things. Boo doo 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 doo. No, on idle suppression, I had disabled Oh. No, I need that to set up to true. Let's see what else we can do. Yeah, that's kind of the main problem I've been facing as of late. Everything performs well, just the loading is a problem.
Fuel for ourselves. Mark
Here we go.
the for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting.
Go, go, go. Yeah, so other than the loads taking, you know, a year and a half, things have been good for it, for our, you know, mods. What the hell?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and
What the hell?
with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
That's, yeah.
Hostile targets in sight.
Okay.
Forward!
Oh, I have an exosuit floating around that I should have used. Oops.
Location confirmed.
Move, move, move.
Moving out.
Yes.
Moving to position. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
Jesus Christ, the amount of armor on these people is pretty insane. I'm still using regular grenade launchers right now, so... At least I can hit the entire section. Bada boom.
They're on to us.
Yeah, I don't like you. Stop that Overwatch. Okay, Glaive.
Enemy is still up.
Well, that car's now on fire. That's going to be 6 HP. Still need a little more for that to be reliable. That's unfortunate.
Adjusting sights.
Right! Brain bullets don't work on synthoids. They're robots. Shit.
Negative damage.
I just need a cherry tap right here, so... all I needed. Good night. Parry online. Aid thyself. Effectively giving us cover for the round. Yeah, take shots at that big neck boy. Ah! Glaive, tell him to go home! Mentally sound, immune to psionic damage. Chance to return fire on missed shots. Regenerates health. But takes additional damage from a shit ton of attacks. And hates skirmishers.
I may strike you down.
But yeah, Glaive, tell him to go home. He's in the wrong game. He needs to go back to your game.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
No! No licky for you!
You know you are no match for me.
Even the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Macro missiles.
I can make it! Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. Get a little toasty here! I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Try not missing this time, Glaive.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Reality is fleeting. It's still moving.
You know nothing of the powers with which you dabble so carelessly.
God, he gets pissed if you use psionics. He's like, boy!
Oh, come on. I hope it's worth it.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle...
It hit the plate. When you lost.
Please stop being on fire, Kate, thanks. That's a guaranteed kill.
Through the destruction of our enemies, we earn our salvation.
These lower forms of life.
Now, if you got nothing better to do...
On Overwatch.
I knew that was a gold crate getting snatched, unfortunately.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
We will bring this resistance to a close.
Really? Are you gonna keep spending free actions and just... You bastard.
The Elder Servants will never cease their attacks. You are fools.
At least he's throwing that one back. Or not. Oh great! I was hoping to not deal with the suicide zombies today.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
How long did you think you could hide?
Yeah, it was just safer to drop him.
This is meaningless to me as it is to you.
There you go. I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, time to be on the move.
I'm on it.
Oh god damn it, you still got basic pistol. Don't know why I didn't auto upgrade you to like a better version, but eh. As it turns out, being on fire is a minor inconvenience.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
If you say so. On Overwatch.
Oh, did that pillar just go? Well, shit. And all those squares are... okay. We'll deal. I mean, that works too.
I need no subordinates, no servants to carry out my will. I will fight on.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
What the fuck?
I am nearly upon you.
I was just about to say, did he just tag me from across the board?
I will be there.
Hate to do this, but we need those crates.
When you are embraced by the void for your crimes against the Elders, the Templars will find that nothing but eternal darkness awaits them.
Moving to position.
Nice. We take those.
As you wish it, sir. I am behind you. Go forth with confidence.
So... Okay, so overly aggressive will fire off on occasion, and...
When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
What's over there?
Okay, so he'll waste his Overwatch shots on occasion. That's very mean. This is very unlikely to fire off, but let's see how this works.
Give in to me.
38 for the Lumi!
That is not good.
Well, shit. Didn't expect that one to work. It was kind of a long shot to begin with.
You have the power.
Double time.
As always. To battle.
Mmm, delicious! This is what greed gets you, my friends. And this is why we have a, Master Gunner on the board.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message. You know
Holy crap, that even penned! A cryo grenade? Uh-oh. Oh wait, but he actually has Overwatch. That is overly aggressive a good thing? Wait, did I not bring my... I did not bring my, tack. Uh-oh.
I'm alright.
He's in a particularly bad spot. Also, most of our cover is about to go explode.
It hit the plate.
Alright. We are now in limit break.
Hard target, minimal damage. Adjusting aim.
Fuck.
I think I'm bleeding. I'm ready.
Yeah, that is about as much as we can do.
Seems doable.
I think the leg shot hit.
Good to go.
Come on, Mr. Commissar Man. What the fuck? No, I don't want this weird device out of nowhere to make changes I did not approve of.
Come on. I guess that'll be okay. I give you strength.
Oh wait, that's only gonna let him use his fucking pistol. Shit. Don't think, yeah, that didn't let me get another snipe off, which, that was really much. Oh, I could have reloaded. Whatever, 3 damage. I'm used to too many reloading tricks at this point. Yeesh. Goodbye, cover. Yay!
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
Thought you were ankled. Wait, you moved twice. The fuck is that? Also, what the fuck?
I'm pinned down here!
She's already flipping her shit, bro.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
So he's just long range. He's sabotaging the mind control target. Delicious. Nope, that's Koda's.
I think I need some help. It's inside me.
Unit is disoriented. Well, that's not good.
Shut failed to connect.
That's another tag. Good shot, Glaive.
Ah, yes, I see. Moving now.
Up we go.
To give up this ground, God.
Продолжим.
As much as I don't like wasting it for a disorientation. Getting him back into the fight to rip open some dudes is going to be our best bet at trying to survive for a longer period of time. So first things first, can I lightning hands you to death? No!
I cannot believe it.
And you do not have quick draw. That was not a part of your ability pool. Yeah, we need to reliably put you down right now.
What did you expect?
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
And much as I'd like to tag the other sectoid right now, take him out.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Boink! Not the best use, but I don't have a lot of great options right now.
Let's rock.
Bink, bink. He does indeed have Blade Storm. There's nowhere to really safely place him. Well, actually, there is one place.
At once.
Hey, the grenade missed?
Their blood is spilled in Fae, to the honor of no one.
Mind over matter.
To fight.
Now, as far as I'm aware of, spectral zombies won't run you down to death. Once they're in the detonation zone, they're stuck in their detonation zone, right?
This is nearly time.
Yeah, you're out of bullets right now. Oh, shit. I forgot he was on Overwatch. That's what armor's for. You'll be fine. Ish.
What's over there?
Well, fuck.
Negative damage. I'm trusting you here.
I'd really like for that damage to go somewhere a little bit more worthy, but we deal with what we got. Oh, it still hit the other one.
Humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Deflection. Ready to go.
What the hell? I'll take it.
Now's our time to march.
Right, they've got 2 packs of macro missiles. Well, you're on fire right now, if that's a good indication of anything. There is literally no cover anywhere on this map from here to hell at this point. Warlock's on the map. We're out of spicy Doritos, if that is of any relevance. Also, please, like, throw out a fucking thing so that, you know, Lumi can stop being on fire. Because she needs to stop being on fire right now. Just a thing. Great. Core weapons don't count as disabled. Interesting. Right. It's predicting all that damage, but she physically can't do all that damage.
Okay, I'll go.
Time for frags! Oh yeah, that's right, we have plasmas! We have fucking plasmas!
Armor still holding.
We have goddamn plasma!
I'm going.
Damn it.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
That's a lot of crates we've lost for this operation. Let's start wheeling around to go grab the other ones. We at least get roughly about half. Oh, it's active. Uh-oh.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
That armor's tough.
Back in. One down, thousands to go.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Heading out. Locked and loading.
Agreed.
What's over there? Oh yeah.
Выполняю. Готово.
On my way. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm bagging both of those. Oh, fuck you, Warlock.
I cannot prevail.
Great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my master so very well for so
this warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
More will come to serve and die for the Elders.
You know, I was just getting ready to get some boxes. Yo, that's like 3+ actions, my dude.
Absolutely.
I still have to move up the entire force.
Stepping off.
Go, go, go.
I will be there.
Damn it.
I'm trusting you here.
Can't see from here. That's really bad.
When you love us.
Tag.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, getting more of these spectral zombies out is good. This is not going well at all.
Lower forms of life.
At once.
Every strike, they honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
That's right, he's got Bladestorm. He'll be fine. Yeesh, not a lucky round for him.
Minions serve their purpose.
Wait, what?
Occasionally.
I should Bladestorm first.
Yours do, Commander.
Or I guess those targets are not allowed to be Bladestormed. That's very rude. Well, that's the last heal I've got thrown out right now.
Hello, friends!
Went off the armor.
Really? Why can't I inspire her? She's right there.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Whatever you say. This is it, right? Not too shabby.
The elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Brat, brat, brat. Brat.
As always.
Scope autoloader datapad. That'll do. I don't know where the last crates are. Probably in the back or somewhere obnoxious where we're not going to reach them. I see one over there.
Yes. Bring the elders mercy to the godless.
Fucking really? To be fair, that's actually roughly about 50% accuracy. Warlock, you can just admit to us you forgot how to reload your weapon, okay? Or that you forgot the ammo. No one's gonna judge you too harshly.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the elders' command.
Oh, shit. Well, he was, you know, how my brain worked anyway, so we're fine. Burnt!
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Let's rock.
No real good shots right now, so might as well take advantage of the quiet. Hold it a little high there, buddy. Alrighty. Yes, I will mind control the guy with 2 HP. This sounds like my best tactical option.
Yes, ma'am.
You see that one?
Больше не рыпается.
Enemy is still up. Got it covered.
Where's the last crate? Might as well get at least a clean even.
My powers are yours to command.
Boop. Because I don't see anywhere else this crate could be.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go. The voices are real.
Let's throw the mind bend again.
We cross time and space to serve the elders.
Are you kidding?
The fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Getting a little too warm over here.
Your commander will lead you only to your death.
Is it clear? You'll be fine. I can't get my bearings.
A rescue attempt. And at what cost, Admiral? We shall see, Commander.
Standing fast.
Yeah, let's stop being on fire for the moment. You don't really have any good angles to fight at.
Double time.
In cover.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's a wasted turn.
Hit the armor.
Back in.
Oh, shit. I only got one turn out of that. Oh.
Affirmative. Cover
Making a
now.
lot of botches right now. Unleash the Psyblades.
I will be there.
Right, he's a regener.
You are a fool.
Oh shit.
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
And I have no real way of stopping him right now. Good news is he needs to book it literally halfway across the map. Bad news. Yeah, it's not good. Just in any circumstance, that's not good.
I hope it's worth it.
Covering.
Heads down, eyes up.
Stay in put.
Я не побегу.
Dig in.
Stay put.
Are you fucking for real, boy?
Some would speak of
Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold the fuck up.
waste. Even the smallest strike.
I have sustain. No, you don't get to do that, game. I have fucking sustain. You don't get to invalidate my sustain.
Thank you. Have a good day. Flashbang doesn't help against Warlock, sadly. The best thing we can do is Ankle Shot. Again, does not help. Well, it kind of helps a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to roll that back a turn. You can't rend while you're dazed, though. That's the problem. But yeah, no, so are you not allowed to sustain when you're on 1 HP? Because as far as I'm aware of, you always sustain. So, no. I usually roll with the punches, but not on that occasion, bucko. So, yeah, do forgive me for, rolling it back a turn, but no. Supposedly, maybe if you, have fucking... If you're flashed, it doesn't work, but that you think it would say that. Annoyingly. Come on. I'm still curious why Sustain didn't fire off there. Come on, XCOM. Da, 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 dum. There we go. So apparently my sustain isn't going to work. That is a big game changer because if she if she gonna die, best to bail. And honestly, I've got no better place to use the flashbang, so pop.
Let's rock.
Whatever you say.
Okay, I'll go.
So you're out of here. Annoyingly, losing my psyop is a bit of an oof.
Is it clear? Reloaded.
On my way. Holding position.
Head down. Oh god, is she gonna just blam the shit out of my, That's right, days. I forgot that. I think you blam your own soldiers on Overwatch.
Perhaps you do not understand the perils of leaving your soldiers so vulnerable to my reach. For soon, all of their knowledge will be mine.
Все в тумане.
Settle down, you're fine.
Also, Ratha with the plays of the game, just constantly reviving everybody. Right, if I'm not mistaken, he gets to, return fire on people that miss against him. That is particularly nasty. Also, I really wish we'd stop getting dazed. Really? No angle?
Not a problem.
Well, that's super shit.
I'm going.
To be fair, I could have checked that, so my own fault on that one.
Alright, I'll go.
Oh, there's just a random dead dude right there. Nice hit, Glaive. Oh, that's a hair trigger, boys. And you blew his cover, so it's much easier to hit him.
Enemies still up.
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that. Go forth and honor the elders.
Are you fucking kidding?
Be absolved.
Usayon grunt
weaknesses occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
Ah, yes, max damage on myself right now, because of course.
Miss the target.
It seems your gambit has paid off.
Why is it... Right, Ren counts as side damage.
Such audacity.
You want to live, you keep your head down.
I hope it's worth it. Stay put.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders. Witness the depths of madness.
I can't take much more of this.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony? Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle. I should be able to learn a great deal about your plans from this unfortunate soul.
Missed.
Oh shit, that's right, revenge.
Will suffer. Even the smallest misstep will be costly at times, Commander.
I'm going. Moving to position.
Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna have to probably let the cap because my fucking gunslinger of death is just ruining everyone.
The Elders.
Cross map! Cross map!
Prisoners, Commander. More certain as their jailer.
Well,
The Elders were like to squander such a generous offering. I have
see you in a bit, Coda?
blood for it and all outside the domain of the Elders. In turn, your soldier will soon join my masters, and their knowledge will bring us closer to the end.
The Chosen took one of our own. We'll need to take advantage of any...
Well, that was rude as shit. Well, yes, she did. She's currently having tea with, She's currently having tea with the Warlock.
I mean, that was the alternative if you wanted to. But just tactically planning, that was the best way of everyone surviving because, yeah, let's just mind control the person who's got the 2 golden pistols. Do not talk, please. You are not allowed to.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
What's hilarious is that's Garrus Vicarian talking as speaker. And you know he's going to, regardless. You know he's going to. Alright. But yeah, the biggest mistake is apparently my fucking, my tech spec didn't get locked in for some reason. So, yeah, that sucked. Right, actually, as I'm coming to think about it, it's like, why was the commissar there? I already had a sharpshoot. Oh, damn it. So, considering I didn't have my tech spec, that went about as well as we could have hoped it to. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. 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 We're not all dead is the achievement here. Except for the one time where apparently Lumi Sustain just apparently didn't feel like activating.
get them back, Commander. That's what our friends in the Resistance are for.
Alright. And there's Glaive with fucking Limit Break as his big boy thing. Remind me, Glaive, you go Gunslinger, you go mostly Gunslinger if I'm not mistaken. Bullet time. Dear God, bullet time. More sources of Shredder are always good. Well, we got a lot of Dosh. And a lot of kit. There's a lot of pain in that, but it was worth it.
The soldiers should never allow themselves to be captured in battle. Their dishonor will only be compounded by their suffering.
The Resistance can help. We deploy on a covert action alongside them.
And besides, no one likes Long Watch. It's pretty fucking bad. Mimi, but bad. So bad. Alright, let's start seeing where bonds are available. Oh, he's on covert. Epically dabbing on him. The Crow.
Commander, how about these Chosen, huh?
You know what? Epically dabbing on him. Time for some fresh bonds. Saphira to bond with Outburst once he gets back. Vanessa can bond with Crow. Oh, hey, he gets along well with me. We still got plenty of the roster still available, which is good. Time to build a thing. Isn't Indominus armor Terminator armor? Yes, it's Terminator armor. Okay, that's good stuff. Right, I have to wait a little bit before I can,
Sounds good, Commander.
get mech troopers made.
Is ready for deployment.
Jeez, all gremlins are busy? 1, 2... healing, right. I mean, everyone wants the cyber. So, yes, one can get, as one says, the cyber. Warlock on the mend. I need another Scion. So let's see. You know what? Let's also get Civvy in here. Why not? Where is, Frosty? Admittedly, I could probably do for some rangers at this point. Yeah, I've got 7 fucking sharpshooters. That's a bit much. On the other hand, we've got a fucking firing line. India is now back under our control.
New regional contacts located.
Soon the Elder's vision will be complete, and the Avatar will rise to fulfill the long-awaited prophecy.
Honestly, heal.
Course for East Asia.
We're pretty messed up right now.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander. Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
Manufacture upgrade, engineer, Raider HQ, Spectre operative. Machine learning. How many more days do we have in the month? 15. Get the Reaper in there. +2 health on this person. And I'm going to be a little greedy here. And then we'll get Hot Lava. You're with me. Let's roll.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
It's probably going to be shitty. We're probably going to get jumped. And we're not going to be ready for that. Illyrium online.
Step forward.
Inspire data cache. Inspire data cache.
Physically, the Advent shield bearers are quite...
Shield bearer is unlocked, which unlock inventive rounds.
Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature differentiating.
These rounds release a spray of fragments that interfere with alien weaponry, reducing the damage they can do. Experimental armor is gonna just be in HP increases from what I remember. Yeah, I could do for some plasma rifles at this point.
As soon as we have something of note.
Just the upgrade would be nice. In fact, I'm going to check to see if Black Market's got anything for us regarding having that. No. Ain't got nothing. That's a little saddening, but okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Actually, I should have checked to see if I could get the... You know what? I know I'm wasting a bunch of time right now, but as I think about it, yeah, no, we definitely want to get mech bays up. Get the cybernetics core going. Oh, they're very interested in our Illyrium crystals this month. Well, there you go. Boom. That's a lot of money we just scratched. Illyrium conduit.
Power relay upgraded.
Gives us 6 more power to play with.
We've got the schematics. and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
No mech foundry upgrade. I don't get what the problem is here. I've got the money. I should have the ability to make mech troopers at this point.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Cybernetics are online. I know I researched mech troops. So what's the problem here? To be fair, for the same reason I can't get my gene clinics up. Hold on a second. I wonder if something broke or something, because I don't have the ability to access either my mech troops or my gene clinic. Which is no bueno. I kind of would like both of those. I invested good money into that.
Hello, Commander. I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here, Commander.
In either case, I also need Mark II Grams, Psi underlays, advanced grenade launchers, Teutonic rifles. So let's see. Unfortunately, my Steam is chonking. So why is this not letting me? Highlander custom extract. I've got the Highlander. I should be able to do this. That's really weird. Yeah, I'm trying to look to see why this is borked, and it's not seeing why it's borked. Highlander on. What about gene augs? Huh. They might just be borked. That's the case. Hold up.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
I'm trying to figure out a thing, how to fix the problem. No Mech Foundry upgrade, except that's... yeah, not letting me do that. No, because previously I had the money and it wouldn't let me. I also can't access my gene lab for some reason, despite the fact of having already built that. Huh. Okay, so for the Gene Clinic, apparently there's still a glitch regarding it where, I have to rebuild the damn thing for it to work. And then the Mech Trooper Bay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, this reload doesn't do it, then I'm going to see about doing some console commands while I'm testing to try and fix the problem. Because for one, I would like idle suppression back, and two, I would like to optimize my game a little more. Sorry for taking an extra bit of time to end for the day. Still debating whether or not I should do some makeup. Or if I just take the day to sleep. Probably would be good. But on the other hand, I said I would. But then again, I also do things that day. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with myself. Gotta love that technical. I swear, though, once they introduce fucking Tech Priest, because I saw enemies, Armies of the Imperium as a mod on the workshop, so once they introduce Tech Priest, you bet your ass I'm sweeping some Tech Priesto. I want to venerate the Omnissiah. It's probably going to make the mod list work better once I get some, that glow. I was about to say, did it just crash? Because if it just crashed, that's probably a good way to just end the day. Like, it refuses to be fixed right now. Just send up a little uh-oh, things ain't working to the mod creator, so maybe I'll get an answer. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 bum. I mean, this is the clunker that we play. Come on. In fact, I even just purged it of all the excess stuff. Maybe the purge of the just other mods that, were once there but are no longer not. Maybe we'll fix it for some reason. I don't know. That is the one problem with mods. Everything and everything, right? Alright, so first things first, the infirmary. Yeah, no, so... Gene mods are not accessible for some reason. Let's see if we can't get Mech Foundry up and running. So what happens when we actually do have the money for these things?
Market is open.
Let's say that I really don't like my Elerium cores for some reason. You know what? These Elerium crystals are dumb too. Plenty of money. Lots of it. Drowning in it right now. So first things first. Yeah, can't get the genetic modification chamber to work, so I'm probably going to have to console that. The Mech Foundry doesn't let me pick it, despite having the money for it. Also, we'll see what this Hyper Vital module does. So both of those don't work for some reason. Good to know. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do anywhere else. So yeah, no, I'm going to need to get deeper power reserves for that resistance order if I'm going to get more stuff in, or I'm going to need to make a second thingamajig. But yeah, I'm just not allowed to... And proving ground.
Facility construction initiated.
Needless to say, we have a save to cover our ass in case things go poorly. So, yeah. We'll just pretend that, we've decided to just do nothing of, you know, actual good relevance. We're gonna just party with the Templars like it's 1994.
Shows the depth of your inexperience.
Nope, we're getting crunk with the Templars, boys!
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced. Our recent action has led to the discovery of new information about the Elders chosen. We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Still can't upgrade the mech to the Mech Foundry Bay, unfortunately. I'm not sure why that's the case. The Infirm, however, now works. I think. So now I can actually start gene-ogging people. You're about to cross the line of unethical medical practices known as genetic modding. Before going under the knife, gene mods are permanent. You can cancel the project, but the resources that went into it will be wasted, and the soldier assigned to the slot will have a negative ability perk that's permanent until the next successful gene operation. Some require prerequisites. Not all gene mods can be installed at once. Some types are incompatible with others. Most gene mods require will. Have fun opening Pandora's box. Let's see how you get fucked up. Aerophobia.
Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step outside in our lovely little world?
Okay, so...
among the resistance are hard at work deciphering the bullshit of the Advent language. Soon you too will be able to confuse and intimidate your friends. Isn't it awesome?
That's a tad annoying, but okay, so I'll just have to cheat in the infirmary so I can actually see that the no mech thing is a problem now. Alright, either case, I'm peeling out. Have a good night, folks. I'm going to do some testing to make sure that I actually get things working again. Maybe get idle suppression back in. All that fun jazz. Anyway, have a good night, folks. Bye-bye. Also, like, tune into, like, Glaive in, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Do that.